Yo, it's the finale. How are we doing? Good to see you guys. How are we doing? Zandy, T-Sushi, Staggy, Willy on the YouTube as well. How we doing, brother? I'll go through the YouTube numbers in a second. Ghost, how we doing? Good to see ya. T-Sushi. Oh my god. Nikki, Husky, Bearded Sky, Dawn. How we doing, guys? It's fantastic to see you. Ready for a big finale stream. Man, look, on phone, as I said, Sideman. No worries, Andy. No worries, brother. We're gonna be doing the big finale today. This has been what all the beans are for. This is what the beans are for. Now, Steggy, something that you asked before I ended the Nuzlocke on Tuesday. I have checked the Pokemarts. I found red shards. I don't have any others, but I found red shards. We have 99 red shards. So we have red shards and we have blue shards. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna visit the red shard guy and we're gonna see what he has in store for us. The blue shard guy, we're gonna go and visit him as well again. So he was in Lentimus. But we need to go and find out what the red shard guy has. So if we need to go find out where the red shard move tutor is. Yo, Snivy, how we doing? Boosters boys! But yes, we are over on live on YouTube today as well. So we've got a multi-stream running. So if you guys see me yapping away to the ghosts of YouTube, just let me know. I'm gonna be yappage to them as well. Now, question from Willy over on YouTube. How's the numbers looking? So, we made another clip, chat. We've got another clip uploaded. It's actually doing pretty okay. It's not doing as well as the other one, which, you know, I did not expect it to do as well as the other one. The other one was unreal. The other one was like, it was viral. You know, you can't replicate that. You know, you can't be like, I'm gonna make this clip, but I'm gonna make it again. So you can't, you know, replicate that. But it is still doing better. It's still my second best clip of all time. Red shards and drift fail? Hell yes, Deggy. We're gonna head there today. But I'm sticking with YouTube since Twitch has been laggy. Hey, guys, you know, helps us out. Like the stream, give us a smooch. It helps us out over on YouTube. So the numbers are, Willy, it hit 2K. 2K views, you know, couple of likes, couple of comments. So we're sitting at 2K and it kind of just like plateaued. So it's like slowly going up again, still slowly going up. But it is still doing very, very well. Now, if you guys would like to know the clip that I'm talking about, it is currently pinned to chat. It's on the cusp of going viral again. Like, all it needs is a couple more likes, a couple more watches. It could do the same thing as the last one. But at the moment, it's a good clip. You know, me and Willy and Juji, we had a really fun time making this one, and Simji had some really awesome creative input as well. So I really think this clip is a funny one. You know, I think it was really, really cool. Yes, Ghost. Happy TFT, gamers. Happy TFT, Nikki. I played a little bit with Willy, Simji, Juji, Crummy, Bish last night. So we had like a 5-person lobby because Juji wasn't playing. She was just watching. So we played a little bit of the new season last night. And I'd have to say, I like Brawlers. Or no, Vanguard. I like Vanguard. And I like... was it Black Hole? Or like Star Hole? Or like whatever the Black Hole guys are, I like them. They're good. They're strong, dude. So you're just gonna build a good front line around them. Darkstar, yeah. No, I like Darkstar. They're pretty strong. I think Darkstar is like the kind of like the Noxus of this build, because like they're super strong. but their scaling really depends on how well their backline does. So like there's like I think Jin is quite strong. Then you also have I forget who it is, but the Forecast, the one where she just goes. I'm just like, holy shit! Put a Spirit Shojin on her, she's good. So yeah, I'm really enjoying that. But yeah, I think we're going to be doing a little bit of the Nazi. Kana is really strong. She's good. She might get nerfed, honestly. Yeah, Karma might genuinely be nerfed. She's way too strong. Like, she's ridiculously strong. But that's enough about TFT. We're going to be playing that next week. But today is all about the Nuzlocke. Today, we get to find out who is going to win the Nuzlocke. Is it going to be Boos's boys? Or is it going to be the council? Who will win the Nuzlocke? Boos's boys or the council? Juji, how we doing? Good to see you. How are you doing, Juji? Juji, we're just talking about the TFT set last night. We're talking about who's going to win. Almighty Boos, bless my face. Oh, but Juji, the clip is doing well, Juji. I was just telling you, Nuzlocke finale, let's go. If you're gonna get a Boos fist bump for my fish, a Boos. Well, Boos is sleebies. He's sleebies. Simji and Boos are sleebies. You know, it's a Saturday. It's Saturday is a day of rest. So they are currently sleebies. So we can't be waking up the slumbering. But yeah, Juji, it's doing well. It's not as good as the last one. So the last one, obviously viral. You know, you can't imitate viral. But this one is actually doing the best out of any clip that isn't one that's gone viral, you know? When wife is awake, I need more Tomodachi update. Yeah, she's gonna be playing some Tomodachi. That's as blessed as they come. Oh, hey, mate. A Zinger Stacker box is pretty fucking blessed, dude. I'd kill for a Zinger Stacker box. Sadly, they don't do them here in Sweden. But when I come and visit Oz next time, we're gonna be grabbing a Zinger. That's probably gonna be. I've had a filthy Zinger Tower box today. Oh man, Zinger Tower boxes. I don't know, dude. I kind of fell out of love with Zinger Towers. Like, I know the Tower Burger is like, oh look, hash brown, yum 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 yum. But man, I kind of fell out of love with them. Yeah, I just like getting the Zinger Stacker now. Like just the extra chicken fillet. It's like, fuck, I don't need potato in this, bro. I got the fries. Like literally. I'm a fiend for a good, yeah, but they're not good hash browns, you know? Like they're not good hash browns. I think that's what threw me off. I think it's because they're really bad hash browns. And that's why I was like, you know what? Just give me the extra chicken fillet. Also, after yesterday, when I said I would cook a team with Appleton, I didn't even realize he was already in the game. Yes! Oh, here we go!
I believe
Bro, why
in
not
Joe
living in Sweden?
Hendry.
What the hell?
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Here we go.
Cause you love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say, I believe
Here he
in Joe
is, bro.
Hendry.
Busy, it's the finale
I
time.
believe in Joe
The
Hendry.
finale. So a team today that had a Simisear carry was questionable. Simisear is like the trollmon at the moment. All the pros are using Simisear to be like, oh look, Simisear viable. And they're winning with Simisear because they know how to play the game. It's very, very funny. It's like it's taunt, it's fake out, it's like flamethrower, and it's a funny haha move. But yes, how are we doing, Fizzy? Good to see ya, cuz. Thank you for the biddies on Tangia. It's time. Yes, Milky. We are going to be doing a little bit of training. We're going to be doing a little bit of training today over on the game, and then it's the run. Bro, I got to Masters. You might want to guess who, with who though? Who, Fizzy? Who? Charizard? Yeah, you would, bro. So a team with all three elemental monkeys. Yeah, that's because what it is those three are the least used Pokemon, I think. Like next to Gorgeists. I think those three are the least used Pokemon. So what people have been doing is they've been grabbing the three least Pokemon and they've been trying to win with them to prove that any Pokemon is viable, you know? Well, Tea Sushi, it's not. So I think one key thing that you've kind of forgotten about this Nuzlocke is that the game in itself is difficult, right? Like, there's nothing I can do if the champion has a Zekrom. I lose, right? I lose because of the team that I have. So it's not that, oh, there's nothing that the council can do now. It's just that literally the council has done as much as they can to fuck my run, and we survived it. Like, it's literally that you guys can make my run harder. Boosters Boys cannot make the Nuzlocke easier. They literally cannot make it easier. They can't revive dead Pokemon. They can't give me rare candies out my ass. They can't give me extra encounters. They can't. All they can do is stop the council from fucking my Nuzlocke. That's literally all they can do. There's nothing they can do at this point either. Oh, man. Correct. Rules had been established since the beginning. Yes. Yes. Even if you leave Victory Road. Yes. Correct. Even if I leave Victory Road, it's officially done. It's officially done. There is nothing that no one can do. Boosters Boys of the council. It's now in my hands. And as I have made it past Victory Road. My older brother got to Masters using Rain Team and Floette and Delphox. That's pretty meta, Xander. Delphox is, I think, like one of the top 6 Mega Evolutions. So that does make sense. Teach someone something lick and you will win the run. Oh, Shauna, absolutely. We're gonna give the lick. Just wanted to double check that I had understood it right. Yes, yes, yes. So now it is completely in the hands of Chuff. So I can do a little bit of training, but I gotta be careful. Because if I come across a trainer I don't know and they have something I'm not prepared for, I could lose a Pokemon and then that's it. Then I have to spend more time training. So literally it's a time thing now. It's a time sink. So when the clock strikes, yeah, any death during training still counts. So if the clock strikes midnight tonight and we have not completed this Nuzlocke, the council win. So I have 9 hours and 50 minutes to complete this Nuzlocke. I used Mega Frostlass and Glaceon and just spam blue. Of course you did, Fizzy! Of course, brother! Of course. Nah, I lost the battle last night because Rock Slide failed to kill a Charizard. It missed, and I was just like, you motherfucker. And then I lost, so I stopped playing last night. I think I was like, after 4 battles, that was my 4th one. And I was just like, fuck it, bro. I'm not going up against that again. Oh, Dotbot, how are we doing, homie? Leaving it to one day, though. Yes, leaving it to one day. Can we name a PC Mon after me as a reward for watching a full stream? You want me to reward you for doing what Juji does literally every day? You want me to reward you for what Juju does day in, day out? Bro, Chifty, can you reward me? And Chifty calls me the Edge Master. Look, I'm just a little bit of a pro. The RNG in this game is low-key pissing me off sometimes. Juju is the goat, shall not compare a peasant like me to the queen. Making me sound like I have no life. What the fuck? Yeah, Coffee also. Like, Coffee is on a 109 streak. Juju doesn't even have a 109 streak. Hey, yo, it's my Feraligatr man. How we doing, Retro? Good to see you. Good to see you. How we doing, Retro? It's good to see you. Oh, you play Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Hey, copy, Nikki. We got a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Dueler right here. Oh, hi, Enigma. How we doing? My streak keeps breaking somehow. Twitch bullshit. Well, Ghost is over on YouTube right now because Twitch bullshit. So, I don't know. Twitch is kind of just like not maintaining stuff. Like, they've implemented the dates and the changes and the services, and they're just not maintaining them. So, like, shit is buggy. Sometimes it doesn't work. Servers don't play content fast enough. Like, it's really like it's super interesting, and something that I noticed that Twitch is really like clamoring to get people to stream on their platform again is that they're now offering a Twitch partner fast track service. So what it is if you have an established platform on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, you can send an email off to this fast track platform. And what it'll do is it'll assess your followers and assess your impact on your other platform. And then if it makes the criteria, Twitch will just give you partner. Like, you don't even need to stream on Twitch. Like, for example, Nicki Minaj could just email Twitch and be like, hey. And then they'd be like, oh yeah, here's partner. So that's what they're doing now. Thoughts on Chimky Twisties? I like Chimky Twisties. They're good. They're good. They're not my favorite, but they're pretty good. Hey Oz, how we doing? I lost my streak on the shack. I gave up. Understandable, Fizzy. What is Twitch? I don't know. Hey Oz, do you want to know something funny? Oz, I'm gonna tag you in the Discord. Kay posted something. Actually, you know what? Never fucking mind.
You suck. You, like, objectively, you're a piece of shit. And you have shitty taste.
That's understandable.
Find
you know,
1,000 scientific reports
no worries, Moist.
That's a fact. You suck.
Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for letting me know, dude. Have you tried Champions? Taka Man, where have you been for the past 2 weeks? Taka Man, where have you been for the past 2 weeks? I want to see, tag me. I want to see what Kay posted. All right, I'm actually going to show it on stream. I'm actually going to show it on, I'm going to show it on stream. Here, I got you. All right, I got you. This is very funny. Let me bring this up. Let me bring this up for you guys. I go after 6 and 7. He's been dominating. I thought you could always get instant partner if you were a celebrity. Yeah, but like not even like, it was just an example I gave. But now it's like you don't even have to be a celebrity. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Oz, this was the other day. This was the other day. I just want you to let me really just bring that one up for you there. There you go, mate. There 297 to 1 mil is crazy, bro. Oh my god, you got 20k viewers. Oh, bro. How do they calculate followers for a game? You can follow a game on Twitch. You can follow a game. What that'll do is that'll influence your algorithm so that you can get recommended streams for that game. I give Champions like, you give it 6 months, Oz? Dog, VGC has been around for, hang on, let me bring up the calc. Generation 4 it was introduced, Generation 3. 2002. 24 years! 24 years! VGC has been around for, Oz. Oz, VGC is older than you. Oz, VGC is older than you. I was about to be like, bruh. Oh, the thing is, I can see Champions dying, but if they fuck it up, the pocket, it's GG's. Don't bring my age into this. Oh, age mogged, bro. Age mogged. VGC is older than you, Oz. Oh man, damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy, bro. It'll last a while. It'll last a while. It'll last a while. Actually, the first VGC event was 2008. I think the first event was 2008, but the inception of Double Battles was what I was talking about. So I was thinking, like, what's the first game that Double Battles was a part of? And that would have been Ruby and Sapphire. Ruby and Sapphire came out in like 2002, 2004, round about that. And I think the first sort of tournament was held in Emerald with double battles. I think that was the inception of VGC competitive. And then like it just built from there. And then it became 2008 and that was the first Worlds event for it. I think, yeah, exactly. That's my, yeah, Enigma. That was my thought process. That was my thought process. Even then, give or take 4 years, like that's still 20. Format didn't start till Gen 4. Yeah, so like the format itself in terms of competitive double battling didn't start till Gen 4, but double battles was what I was thinking about when it was introduced. That was my thought process. Well, now if they had doubles with 4 people, sign me the fuck up. They do. They did, actually. You could like, it was a feature of like one of the games. You could go in with 4 people and it was me and a mate versus you and a mate. And it was very fun. It was very, very fun. Shout out to the good old Nintendo. Yeah, WFC, bro. Competitive doubles existed in 2004. Yeah, exactly. See, like it did exist. That's why I'm saying like, I was trying to think of the inception of double battles and when that was. Yeah, multi-battle. Exactly, Takaman. Exactly. But Takaman, long story short, yes, I have been playing Champions. I'm in Master Ball at the moment. We've been, yeah, multi-battles were introduced in Gen 4. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like it was a feature of one of the games. Multi-battles existed on Pokemon Stadium. Yeah, it was good. It was good fun. I enjoyed it. It was really good fun. But we have a Nuzlocke. Are you guys ready? I was thinking, like, what's stopping me from talking there? I was like, I think I got something caught in my throat. Are you guys ready for the Nuzlocke? Are you going to make a push for Champions tier? I'll have a go, Shauna. I don't know how to get to Champions tier. I don't know what cutoff is. I don't know what the cutoff is. I'll have a play around, you know. I might have a play around. I might go. I think you should just chat for 6 more hours. You reckon, Dawn? Who reckons top 200? Is it? I don't know what the cutoff is. I'll give it a crack. I'd at least make like a tier of Master Ball up. I think I could like be happy at like Master Ball 2, you know? What's the team? Takaman, the team paste will be posted in the Discord tomorrow. The team paste will be posted in the Discord tomorrow. Top 300? Ah, we winning this shit. Yeah. I think you should just chat so I can age mog you again. Oh, the team is amazing. Yeah, it's good fun, Retro. I really did think I cooked with this team. And the thing is like I had this idea for the team in the pre-champions VGC showdown. So like I had this idea in pre-champions VGC, and then like I was going up and winning against Psychic Surge, Meowscarada, Psychic Surge, Meowstic, Mega Evolution, back when they theorized what they would give Meowstic before they fucking gave it Trace. And I was winning against those teams. So then when I came into this game and I saw this team and how it performed and how like I didn't really have to change anything, I was like, oh yeah, no, I like this, you know? The only fucking thing is that I wish Whimsicott had a move that was better than Poison Powder. Like I wish Whimsicott had Toxic. Bro, please give Whimsicott Toxic, man. Now, be the very best like no one ever was with Glaceon. Age mogging on 60 minutes and then ODing, bro. What a name. Truly the Clavicula. Oh, what a toss. Yo, what's that? You do look like a Clavicula, you watcher, bro. I didn't even know Whimsicott got Poison Powder. Yeah, now you get Sunny Day, you get Poison Powder. It's fantastic. Endeavor Focus / Whimsy is a menace. I have been genuinely thinking about running Endeavor. I have genuinely been looking. How dare you? I have genuinely been trying to get Endeavor onto Whimsicott, but to get Endeavor onto him, I would either need to give up Moonblast, which I don't think is going to happen. I would need to give up Tailwind, which I don't think is going to happen. Or I would need to give up Sunny Day. And I don't think that's going to happen. So, like, I just wish I could run Endeavor on it, but sadly I can't. My frontal lobe works. Thank you very much. Wait, so with points, you can give Mons any move, right? Can you give a Mon move, then... So, how it works, Dawn, is that when you move a Pokemon into Champions, it's a separate file. So you can't give it like a move in Champions and then move it back into the mainline series, because it doesn't work that way. And some moves aren't allowed into Champions. So when you move it, when you play the game, Dawn, you'll understand. You'll understand. It essentially clones the mod. Correct. Correct. I'm running T-Tar, Excadrill, Rotom Wash, Galarian Slowking. I like Galarian Slowking. I've been thinking about doing some stuff with Galarian Slowking. Yo, the community final. Yes, Crispy. That makes sense to me, actually. Yeah, exactly. I'm in Ouch right now. He was having deep conflictions about it. Oh no, Taka, man. All dragons, grass type, and use freeze dry to deal with that ugly fish Basculegion. Oh, I fucking hate Sneasel, dude. All right, let me blow my nose real quick. I think that's contributing to me being a little bit sick. Bear with me, guys. Then we'll yap a little bit more. Then we'll get going on the Nuzlocke. We can yap in the Nuzlocke as well. All right. But yeah, Galarian Slowking is such a tank. I've actually been thinking about running him because of chili reception. So I've been thinking about doing a little something with a team based around Mega Pinsir. And I actually really, really like the idea of chili reception. But I'll see. Like, regenerated chili reception, I've been thinking about it. We were recruit, we saw an Arch, grabbed it. Drizzle, Politoed, a Mousehold, a Yotaka, man, on the strategies. Might need to add a Steel type onto my team. Yes, Crispy, Steel types are very good. Steel types are very good. Aegislash, I think, is a really good Steel type at the moment because it absolutely walls Sneasler. It's very, very funny to see. Need something that can handle Frostlass and Ice teams. Have you thought about Hisuian Arcanine? He's very good against Ice teams. Pretty curious mind, calm mind on him. Good pivot switch for Bolt switch to fix the Intimidate, then fling Poison Barb on Venoshock for day. The fling Poison Barb is an interesting strategy. You know, I would, yep. Because you're so slow, Xander, because you're so slow with Slowking, like a few people can live 2 attacks in this meta. So even with like the bulkiness that they have, so flinging your hold item and then Venishocking, like what if they have a Steel type? I'm a little bit worried about that strategy for like because the Steel type is so fucking dude. I came across a Steel types are so common. King Gambit is in this game. Like, most teams run King Gambit. Does Poison Barb poison the other person you fling it to? Yes. Yes, it does. Wait. I need Focus Sash. Never mind. I was like, wait. And I was like, no, I need Focus Sash on my Whimsicott. Yeah. Baton Pass isn't banned in this game. No, it's not. It's not. VGC, it's never been banned. Baton Pass has never been banned in VGC. It only is banned in competitive singles because of how good it is. It's never been banned in double battles. Run Corrosion, of course, Fizzy. Let me bring up my Salazzle. Look, Xander coming up with fun strats. Yeah, exactly. Like, I like it. I like the fling. I'm just like thinking about like if it could be good. Because like the thing I like about fun strats is if it's fun and good. That's why I have been running the Facade Croc. After last night, I had to attempt to cook. Oh, but it's time for the Nuzlocke. It's enough yappage. It's time for fappage. Steggy's gonna be like, huh? What did he say? Yeah, Dawn's like, huh? Gooning time! Yo, it's time to goon the game! It's time to cook in black and white. Let's go! I do really like the poison powder on Whimsicott for the facade boost on the Mega Feraligatr. It's quite nice, hey, Coffee? It's quite nice. Except when it fucking misses! Oh! Don't even start me on when it misses, Copy. Our Copy's about to crash out, be like, yeah! When it misses, it sucks! Oh, wait, nah, for Aussies, though, rank during the day, these kids are dumbasses. Oh, that's why you run facades! Strong strategy, strong strategy. It is, it is. I was wondering what that was about. Yeah. It's kind of devious, Retro. It's kind of devious. You run facade, you get the prankster boost with the poison powder. You set up tailwind the turn before. You get a little dragon dance going on your Feraligatr, and then you just go. And you let the facades fly, bro. I two-shot a Mega Aggron. Mega Aggron. 2-tap after Dragon Dancing Facade. Someone temp changing my melodic stats and it only buffed my damage. Oh my god. Someone kept temp changing. Oh my god. Ajuri, how we doing? Because I was like, wait, Burn Orb isn't in this game. How is Facade being used? And time to kill me. Yo, time to fucking get that croc. Oh, picked up my Shack stuff today. Hell yeah, Mr. Groudon. How you liking that Groudon? Wait, there's no Flame and Toxic Orbs? Correct. Correct. There's no Flame Orb. There's no Toxic Orb. Dawn's about to be like, dead game. Dead game. All right, let's get this Nuzlocke going. Let's send it over. All right, now we have some preparations that need to be made. So we're not going to go straight into the Elite Four. We're going to have a couple little bit of training. What's Croc Mare ability? Dragon Eyes. It turns any normal type move into a dragon type move. Guess what Facade is, Fizzy? Guess what Facade is? Oh, all right. There we go. It's all coming to Retro's head now. She's like, oh my god, it is! Ooh, that's good. Yeah, that's my team. Can he learn Feint? Ah, sadly not. Sadly not. Mega Pinsir can learn Feint, though. Mega Chufty wins the Nuzlocke. Boosters, boys. Breaking news. Breaking news. I was glad to see Emboar didn't get the new ability. Broke my heart. Any dragon type. Rip. Yeah, he's strong, dude. Imagine Shedinja ends up getting roleplay and reflect type in champions. Oh my god, Enigma, that'd be crazy. I am excited to kill it. Yeah, he's very good. But no more points. No more points being added. Before you go in, remember to talk to Mr. Metal. Yes, we absolutely will. So we're heading off to Driftvale. We're heading off to Driftvale. Here we go. We get to go. Also, Driftvale's where the red shard dude is. Yeah, we're heading off to Driftvale. We're going to Driftvale. We're just doing some last minute preparation. We're just doing some last minute prep. I'm also going to go and get rid of some of the HMs that I have on Salamence. Me with Driftvale, baby. Hi, Froggy. How we doing? TBH, I'm glad there isn't 1K mons from release. It would be mental. Yeah. It would be fucking crazy. I like what they've done with the Pokemon, honestly. I like what they've done. All right. So me, Gongaga. Thank you, Ajuri. Thank you. Should council be allowed to stop the shut? They're not allowed to. They're not allowed to. We have done everything by the book. Seems a bit unfair that you can move tutor this late into the game with no consequences. Xander, brother, you guys keep acting like I'm this god of Nuzlocks. You guys keep acting like I'm this fucking god messiah of Nuzlocke. Dog, this is the 3rd fucking attempt I've made of this game. The 3rd attempt. This isn't what first run, first go, you know, eat the ice cream, yum, 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 yum. This is the 3rd fucking attempt. Fucking Christ. Oh, man. All right, what do we got here? Do we want the Fang moves? Fang moves could be nice. I mean, I might as well just learn Thunder Fang. Let's do Fire Fang, actually. Let's do Fire Fang. I wonder if Eternamax Eternas will be usable. No, not Eternamax. Oh, I mean, maybe. Could be. The third, yes, Ghosts. It's the third fucking time. I've been here for a week and I've never known you to lose a run. I think you should be nerfed more. So true, Shauna. So true. Yo, trainer, how we doing? I don't need hidden power, no. One thing I do want to do, though. One thing I do want to do is I do want to give Simji Blast Burn. Now we need to think. Now we need to think what move is going to be erased for Blast Burn. I think we're going to get rid of Steel Wing. I think we're going to go Flamethrower, Thunder Punch, Shadow Claw, Blast Burn. In case we need that last little bit of fucking cookage. So we're going to get rid of Steel Wing. And we're going to teach Simji Blast Burn. There we go. If they do add it, it'll probably be separate from with different moves. I think so. Like, they've got to like adjust or balance it. Yo, Spike, how we doing? How we doing? Been a lot of well of this than that since Drifty hit the end last Nuzlocke stream. Yeah, exactly. You know, like I hit the end. The rules have been stated. The rules have been stated. I hit the end. Now, let me just double check if we have... Drifty's giving his starter 2 fire attacks. Is he 10 or something? Yes, I am 10 years old. Let's check Labusios' moves. I think we've got Dragon Claw, Zen Headbutt, Thunder Punch, Dragon Dance. Let's send it. Yo, I can't wait for them to make the mistake of putting Shedinja in this game. Yeah, Shedinja is gonna be fucking cooked. Thank you, Spike. Thank you. It's it happened last year. Last year it happened, and it's been really wholesome and really humbling to hit that milestone. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, takes up the Dynamax slot. Air Balloon. Sorry, I need Terra Electric, Air Balloon, Shedinja. It dies to Sandstorm. I think what a lot of people don't realize is that particular combination dies to Sandstorm. Air Balloon, Electric Terra, Shedinja dies to a Sandstorm. Not like one turn. Like you set up a Sandstorm, it dies. That's what a lot of people forget. All right, this is Shardman. Here we go. We're in. Oh, I know. All right, what do we got? Octazooka. It's too inaccurate. Heal Order. Oh, whoa. Heal Order? We can learn this. Who learns Heal Order? Ooh, okay. No. We'll think about that. We'll think about that. This is why you have Whimsy and Pelipper. Yeah. All right, so we got Mirror Move. Dark Pulse is really nice, actually. Who learns Dark Pulse? Ooh, okay. Wife. Heal Order is Recover. Dark Pulse, yeah, this is nice. We're gonna get rid of Thunder Punch. Psychic, Fake Tears, Dark Pulse, Ancient Power. Yeah, let's do that. That's a big yes. That gives us some strength against some Psychic types. All right, so that's Dark Pulse. Whirlwind, Soak, Double Hit, Metal Burst, Flamethrower. Yeah, damn it. No, we can learn it. Oh yeah, that's a big for Beedrill, isn't it? Yeah. It's for not Beedrill, it's for Vespiquen. But so we got no one can learn Flamethrower. Metal Burst is funny, but we're not gonna do that. Dragon Rush is a little bit too inaccurate. Whoa, Superpower. Ah, no one can learn Superpower. I might quickly check Poison Tail, because it is a really good move. It's got a high critical hit ratio as well. Ah, no, simply not gonna learn it. You can put Recover back on Latios. Nah, I think I'm gonna do Dragon Dance on it. I think I'm happy with Dragon Dance. All right, now we gotta go check the other one. All right, so some pretty good moves. Soak, yeah, because I definitely want to run Soak on my team. Soak is good, but this ain't double battles. Now I need to check the TMs. Salamence can't learn. Oh, that's right. We were gonna quickly go check the TMs at the other move tutor. So we need why not both? You know what? You're so right. Soak Thunder Punch. Clearly Soak Thunder Punch. We need to go and get my boy Chatot, he's gonna hang out with us for a little bit while we head and fly off to the other towns. While we fly off to the other towns. There we go. Now we're going to fly over to... The other one was... Lentimus. Here we go. So we're gonna fly over to Lentimus, see if we can get Salamence another move. If not, we'll just give Salamence fly again. I think a flying type move is quite useful. Not the Pokemon Center. Where is the move tutor for Lentimus? Where is the Lentimus move tutor? I think he is. Steggy, hit that Lentimus song, baby! Yo, Calton, how we doing? Over on the YouTube. There we go. Here's old man. Here's old man. Hydro Cannon. Can we learn Hydro Cannon? That'd be very funny. No Hydro Cannon. I thought this was Omega for half a second because of that, and I was going to say you could ride him. Sadly not. Sadly not. Dragon is near unresisted. Latios doesn't need... Oh, of course. Of course. Psycho Cut could be good. You can't learn Psycho Cut. That's unfortunate. Don't forget to check what moves Latios might get. Already checked last game, Enigma. Sadly, we have the best setup for Latios. We have the best one. Please give him Eruption. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Hopefully Dragon Claw, actually. Oh, beautiful. There we go. That's fucking, that's monstrous. Thank you very much. That's nice. There you go, that's Dragon Claw. Icicle Crash would be really cool as well. Nah, no one can learn Icicle Crash. Typho can't learn Eruption. Well, see, Takaman, the thing is that these are all randomized. These are all randomized. So the regular move sync-ups don't work the same way that they do. Shadow Force is the last one I want to check. Oh, yes! Fucking oath? Get rid of Zen Headbutt, go Crunch, Shadow Force, Fire Fang, Dragon Claw? Fuck me up, fam! Yes! Yeah, so game still acts like the OG move from what it was randomized for learning. So it's got to be like the OG compatibility. So we're going to go Giratina at home. Yeah. Yeah, Zen Headbutt isn't hitting for anything important. The Shadow Force is fucking huge. Plus, it's inaccurate, so let's go that. There we go. Fucking Shadow Force. That's a beauty. All right. I think we're looking good. Only thing we got to do now is last minute training. So for the last minute training, we are going to head over to a part of the game that we all know and love. We are going to head on over to Embor Mountain. Now, you guys might be like, Shifty, what the fuck is Embor Mountain? About to show you guys. About to show you guys exactly where Embor Mountain is. So we go over to Opelucids. Zen Headbutt doing 80 for 90 accuracy as a crime. I guess it's the flinch chance as well, which makes it kind of nice. I guess it's the flinch chance, which, you know, is pretty groovy. So essentially what we're going to do here is we're going to be here for about 30 minutes. We're just going to get everyone's levels. Oh, man, I forgot that this fucking ice is still here. Completely forgot. All right, now, this is Embor Mountain. My B-Day Monday today is Coast Travels, eating, and a bit of gambling. Nice, Darker Man. Dude, that sounds sick. Fuck, happy birthday, dude. Guys, big HBD in chat for Tarkaman. It might not be his birthday today, but we're not going to be live for his birthday. So give him a big HBD. There we go. So now we've got the Lucky X. We're just going to get, we're going to get Cyndaquil to 58. Let's go with Shadow Claw. I think Shadow Claw, 2 Shadow Claws should be able to finish this off. Assurance. Embor is the best kind of ball because it's short for Ember Ball, and that means that meat is already roasty and toasty. This is correct. Don't roast my toast, my roasty, roasty toast. I just don't think you roast my toast. And if you roast my toast, my roasty, roasty toast, you might just go and roast my toast. 2, 3, 4. Do not eat the Ember. There we go, it's 3009, so that's going to be Cimmerquill. Nice. And then a Torkoal. So I want to use Flamethrower here. See how much this does. Oh, the Protect, never mind. Never mind. So Simji, we're going to do these a couple times. I don't want to do too much of this for Simji because these two Pokemon are not ideal to train for Simji, but she does get some nice experience from it. We'll just use our potions as well and make sure she doesn't die. Watch out for Torkoal's Mirror Codes. So real. So real. There we go. And that'll probably be 1 or 2 more times that we need to do that. 1 or 2 more times. There we go. I better check just for safeties. What is Embor's and the moves at this one? Does he? I know he gets a head smash. I just want to make sure I ain't gonna be copping a head smash anytime soon. He gets rollout, but I think he's forgot it at this point. Yeah, Assurance, Heat Crash, Takedown. Oh, I mean, he does get rollout actually. I don't think he wants to use it though. There's the Assurance. Yeah, he's pretty stoked with it with Assurance. Whatever it is. Head smash at 50. Yeah, that's crazy. There's a critical hit. Beautiful. Head smash. I knew this guy gets head smash. Level 50. There we go. And now we're gonna hit flamethrower. But yeah, so we're just gonna be grinding here for a little bit, chat. Just gonna be making sure we hit our levels, hit our macros. You know what I mean? Making sure we're all safe. So that when we head into the battle, our moves are all set. Our moves are all set. So now we're just going to do the tiniest bit of training. Probably for the next 15, 20 minutes. It's not going to take super long because of the lucky egg that we have. Mega M-Ball. His design is cool, but man, they really stitched him up, Ghost. They really stooged him. Like Mega M-Ball was stooged harder than anybody with his ability. Mold Breaker? Doc, I think Mega M-Ball might be the lowest usage of a Mega in... No, that's wrong. Mega Sableye is the lowest usage of a Mega in Champions. Shiny Mega M-Ball looks good. Yeah, he does. He does, Crispy. Alright, so now we've just got 1 more time and then 58. I'm happy for 58 for Cimmerquill. I am happy for a good old 58. We keep it there. Shadow Claw is going to be useful along with Thunder Punch. And then Simji's moves is going to be nice. And we're going to use Blast Burn. I want to watch Blast Burn. But when we take down the Torkoal, we're going to use Flamethrower and then Blast Burn. There's 58. There we go. Ember Mountain, a classic training spot. So we're gonna go Flamethrower. Now, Trust Mold Breaker will be useful in the later meta. I think so, Steggy. I think so. A little bit of cope. Didn't hurt no one, eh? Alright, now we go Blast Burn. Let's see this. Of course, Protect. That's fine. Why does this one NPC have Ember and Torkoal specifically? RNG. Fuck, that's gonna be smooth. The animation for that move is so sick. Oh, literally just RNG, Dawn. Literally RNG. All right, so now we have Wife's training. And Wife should be able to take him down nice and easy. She is the fire type trainer. Yeah, she's just, this game has deemed her the fire type trainer. Oh, I forgot to give her Lucky Egg. Oh, that's okay. We'll do it next one. We'll do it next one. This will still be worth it. 2 Psychics and they both die, so not the worst. And then we gotta decide who to give PP Max to. PP Max? We maxing the PP. And we got Dark Pulse as well now, which is really nice. Genuinely might give PP Max to Wifey's Psychic, because it is super strong. It is very strong. If this one-shots the Torkoal, we might PP Max. Oh, maybe I could just hold Elixir. Maybe gotta hold on to... There we go, that's 54. charm at 54? What's the fucking point? Why would you teach a Pokemon? What? Mods, explain that one. Mods, explain that one. And there is the lucky egg. There we go. God forbid a 54-year-old wants to feel 54 is a charming age. Damn, you guys are so right about that. I completely forgot. 54 is the best age to be charming. When you said train, I thought it would be against different trainers, not the same one 100 times. Ah, you gotta play it safe, D-Sushi. You gotta fucking play it safe. It's like teaching a Dragonite a fire type move, you know? Yeah. I don't know, bro. Don't look at me. I picked the Goose Slime Fetus over the Goth. Oh. You gotta play it safe, you know? You don't want to be walking into a book, because I could still absolutely lose Pokemon at this point. I could still absolutely lose Pokemon. This is me playing it very safe. This is why Emboar Mountain, one of the goats. We love Emboar Mountain. This here, like, and honestly, like, I don't need any more TMs. Down goes my turtle. Every Dragonite is using Fire Blast. What do you mean? Yeah, sorry, my mistake. I didn't know Fire Blast was the best move for Dragonite to use. So no sabotage, no sabotage. It is sabotage free. We are completely sabotage free. The only one that can sabotage me is myself. Thank you very much. Now we're gonna be exploring a little bit of Victory Roads after we get everyone besides Torkoal. Everyone besides Heracross to 51. The tension builds. It's funny how slow the HP goes down. In this game, yeah, it is, eh? It is very slow. Look, Steggy had a heart attack the other day because we used a +6 Dragon Claw on a Wobbuffet that was full HP, and it was moving a little bit too slow for our liking. This game isn't even this slow with its HP, and it was moving slower than what we like. Look at Diamond and Pearl. Oh, yeah. Fucking Christ. A Blissey's HP in Diamond and Pearl. Jesus. You know what? I don't like how fast the HP moves in Champions. Just to land on 1 or 2. Yeah. It's like, ooh. You know, it's just like, ooh. Are you gonna get the kill? Can you choose 2 to 3 other safe options to switch between? I'm going to be sick of Emboar and Torkoal at this point. That's the idea, you know? We're almost done, T-Sushi. We're almost done. But that's the idea. You want to get sick of them. No one wants Emboar or Torkoal. We're legitimately almost done. We've got... After this level, we're going to keep Wifey at 56. Then it's time to go to Salamence. It weeds out the normies. It's a breeder trainer. They are refinable every time you change zones. Yeah. So the only reason I'm able to do this is because it is the certain type of trainer. Like, not every trainer can do this. Not every type of trainer can do this. Only the breeders of this game can do this. And I've happened to find an area, very, very lucky of me to find an area where there are 2 very high EXP yielding Pokemon that allow me to be able to grind and train with minimal risk. Yeah, usually the breeders have Ordino, but this is, because it's randomized, I may not have gotten Ordino. But these 2 Pokemon that they have are actually quite nice to verse. This specific breeder as well. This specific one. Clippy loves it when I beat up his Torkoals. Alright, that's Goth Mommy done. So that is Mommy Goth done. Now just a little bit of Migongaga. And then we'll fly around for the Gorals training. And then we'll head back to Victory Road, and we'll do a very specific part of Victory Road. We'll do a very specific part. There is a part where I need cut to access an area where there are a couple trainers. We'll go there. We'll go there. So after I get like 2 levels for Salamence, we're gonna head there. Essentially, I'm just doing this until I need to pee. Then I'm gonna go pee, then we're gonna move. Well, if it isn't a game that cleverly allows EXP to be grinded rather than giving you a shared EXP and a billion candies. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Steggy. All right, now let's see how much me Gongaga's Dragon Claw does. Let's see. This is a fresh, brand new Gongaga. Wow, that does indeed do a lot. That is quite nice. Gotta use the Swarm Mons for EV training. Yeah, Taka man. Thank you for the lurk, Shauna. We'll see you soon. Elite Four is probably going to be attempted in... Oh, yeah, by the way, Steggy, Gongaga is Moxie. Oh, yeah, by the way, Steggy, Gongaga is Moxie. Steggy's about to be like, oh? So he gets attack boosts. Holy shit, that's a Torkoal, bro. Oh, goody. Yeah, so we're gonna be who needs Dragon Dance, you know? Who needs Dragon Dance? There we go. So that is going to be the Moxie boost. There we go. Nice. We'll do that once more. And then we'll head to the next area. And we'll fly, and then I know I'll need to get someone who knows cut to be able to do that. There's a Pokemon, and then I'll go pee, and yeah, there we go. It'll work out. That Torkoal said, nah, dog, not this time. You have the Protect, right, Takaman? Crazy. All right, so we're gonna go Dragon Claw here. Man, the Salamence is a big addition to this team. Heat Crash, we resist, so that's fine. It's fucking nothing. Nothing. Literally no damage. There's the Moxie boost. And that's going to be 53. Excellent, we can head to the next area. And we're going to Dragon Claw here. And then I kind of want to use Shadow Force. Because Shadow Force goes through Protect, right? There's a Lava Plume, as long as I don't get burnt. Even if I do get burnt. Yeah, that's fine. Because Shadow Force goes through Protect. So let's have a look at this. There we go. Is it 2 turns? It's 2 turns, yeah, but it goes through Protect. Let's find out. Let's find out if it does. It does. It fucking does. It hits through Protect. Oh. Oh. That's a nice one. I did not know that. Yeah, Shadow Force hits through Protect. It's 2 turn, but it goes through Protect. I've learned something. Yeah, it's a good move, dude. It is a good move. My pivot, my fade strat. Yeah, Shadow Force is a very good move. That's why when Dragapult gets it, when Dragapult got it, I was like, wow, that is very strong. That is exceptionally strong. Is Shadow Force in Champions? Yeah, it's on Dragapult. It is on Dragapult. Dragapult gets Shadow Force. No Giratina just losing its signature move. Yeah, he did. They gave it away. They gave it away, Steggy. Last Christmas, I gave you my force, but the very next day, you gave it away. So did you know this NPC already had M-Ball beforehand? Yeah, I did. This is where I've been training a lot of times in the run. I found out that this guy had M-Ball and Torkoal about halfway through the Nuzlocke. But yeah, it's been exceptionally useful. It's been very, very useful. It's saved us a lot of time. Because Protect is used too much. I mean, he is at Elite 4. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Crunch is a nice move to have too, actually. There's the Moxie. He versed ages ago. Yeah. All right, one more time. One more time. We'll throw it to 54, and then we'll go and pee quickly, and then we'll head on over to Victory Road. We'll do the last little bit of exploring there. We'll head on over, and we'll bring a sack Pokemon. We'll go Victory Road. We'll bring a sack Pokemon. We'll make sure that we have enough equipment to be able to live and navigate. It'll be A-okay. I didn't realize this NPC was allowed to be rematched infinitely. Yeah, it's like it's their one thing that they do. That's their one thing that they do. There we go, nice. Usually have Lodino and huge higher EXP gain mons. Yeah. It's nice. There we go. That's gonna be 54, then we'll head on over. Huh? Yo, Charizard, how we doing, homie? Good to see ya. I thought you weren't streaming today. This was literally the Nuzlocke. I've been plastering it all over Discord and streams all week. All week I've been like Saturday Nuzlocke, Sunday tournament, Saturday Nuzlocke, Sunday tournament. I can't scream it anymore. Yeah, it was. No one reads the schedule, bro. No one reads the schedule. No one reads the schedule. No one fucking checks the schedule. My bad, bro. I don't even know why I make it. No one here can read. You're so right, Steggy. All right, Victory Road. Here we go. Now, let me do a little bit of preparations. I'm just going to go pee. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the soothing sounds of Boost Jones. Of Boost Jones. All right, let's continue our training arc. If you look deeply into the void snores back at you. It does, doesn't it, Carlton and Ghost? Oh, actually, good news for YouTube. I wanted to let you guys know. Twitch has now abolished the rule that allows, like that banned YouTube chat from being on stream. So in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to be adding the multi-chat tool to the chat that appears on the left-hand side of the screen, so the YouTube messages can come through now, which is really, really fun. Yo, is this the second finale? No, this is the finale, dude. This is the last stream of the Nuzlocke. It's do or die today. Either we complete it or we lose. There is no other streams for this lock. This is it. Also, take a look at my super sexy Deoxys, Danko. It's nice. Can't wait to spam both chats. Yes, GG, yes. All right, so now we need... So training-wise, Simji is done, so we're gonna leave Simji in the PC for a little bit. We're gonna... Yeah, I think this is good. We're gonna leave Chatot as the Sackmon. I need a Pokemon that can learn Cut. So actually, we're gonna take Chatot out. Charizard's gonna be our HM slave. So Charizard's gonna be our HM slave. Because he can learn Fly and Cut, which is very nice. And then we need a Sackmon, which is gonna be our Staravia with the Focus Sash. Yes. There we go. Only Staravia learned Cut would be the ultimate one. I can finally talk smack on YouTube. Now I just need to teach some quick HMs. Do you know why? Do you know what my 3 starters were for you? No, Clippy, we never got to them. We're gonna look at them after we complete it. I never got to it. The only seeds I got to were Killers and which Charizards and Steggies. Literally every other seed we never got to. But we're going to take a look at them. After we complete it, we're going to take a look at them. Who in the Elite Four are you worried about? I know it's random. Rayquaza. Rayquaza is the one that I don't think I could beat. Rayquaza is a really good matchup for my team. It's his Dragon Flying. The only thing at the moment I have to counter Rayquaza is Wife, right? She has Ancient Power to be able to slow him down. I would need to get a Fake Tears and an Ancient Power with the Omni Boost to take down Rayquaza. That being said, my defense is okay, but it's not incredible. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to be giving Wife a Focus Sash. Or maybe something to boost her defenses. Because Rayquaza at the moment, I would need to sack a Pokemon. And I don't ideally want to do that. So ideally I don't want to sack a Pokemon, you know? But that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. We need to bring Labusios back in as well. We need to bring Labusios. Oh no, I need to do training for Gorals. Let's leave Wife. Wife is fine. So yeah, Rayquaza is the one that I genuinely think I would lose to. If the champion's ace is Rayquaza, it's a genuine GG. Like that is GG. Just because of how my team is set up. Rayquaza, if it hits 2 Dragon Dances, it's over. It's Jova. Like it's actually over. There's nothing I can do at the point. If we get a Rayquaza, it's genuinely over. The other Pokemon I am scared about is Zekrom. So I've dealt with Zekrom before, but Zekrom is quite strong against my team. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's take it nice and slow. Let's fight some trainers. Yeah, Zekrom, even Reshiram I can kind of deal with, because Reshiram I can at least absorb the electric attacks. But Zekrom this gen was a menace in general. Yeah, it's just so strong. Genuinely strong. Fire Fang here should kill, right? That should just be a one-hit KO. Nice! Migo Gaga! There we go, there's the Moxie boost too. Can we whip out the Monster Reborn for Lapras? Sadly not. Sadly not. Would love that, would love that. Yeah, Zekrom and Rayquaza are the 2 Pokemon that would really spell game over. Just because of how strong they are and their versatility. Damn, so no Yu-Gi-Oh! Shenanigans, I guess. Sadly not. Sadly not. Now, there is a TM in this area. I don't need it, but I would like to take a look at it. I think this is Mewtwo, by the way. Like, I genuinely think these are Mewtwo. Yeah. I think these are wild Mewtwo's. Because Amoonguss is randomed to... It randomed to Mewtwo. So every single Amoonguss in this route is Mewtwo. Which is very funny. Amnesia, keep doing this, big dog. Lapras has gone to the afterlife. Monster Reborn won't help it. You'll have to go through the Quantum Realm to get it back. It's true. It's true. Oh man, this thing's loving Amnesia. Thank God. There we go. That's actually going to be level 55. Hell yeah. Man, this thing with Moxie. 5,300 experience? Do that again. Mewtwo has one too many bevs. Thank you very much. Alright, where is this TM? That's kind of what I want. We'll fight this guy. Amnesia away all the brain cells. Yeah, they're all gone, Dawn. They're all gone. What's this guy got? Cradially. It's rock type, grass type. With decent defense, but better special defense. Let's try a Dragon Claw, see what happens. Let's see how much this does. Gastro Acid. That's okay. You can suppress my ability. That's alright. I'll allow that. There's another Dragon Claw here. Fuck Christ, that was a crit. Let's go. Let's go. Ludicolo! Willie, it's your guy, dude. It's your fucking goat. It seems like Salamence has lost its Moxie. Just for this one. Just for this battle. Nature Power, Seed Bomb. Yeah, you can use that, bro. You can use a Seed Bomb. Should have kept Fly on Salamence, bro. I honestly might. You know, might get rid of Fire Fang. Might teach him Fly. Fly is a good move. It's a HM. It's with us at all times. We'll assess the chat. A Salamence 56. There we go. My guy, bro. Out here proven to be a roadblock. One more level for Salamence, I reckon. One more on the goats. And then we'll, actually, we'll check down here. Oh, that's right. You need strength for this area. I mean, a Dragon Fang is nice. So can Charizard learn strength? Please, bro. Charizard, I don't want you to hate me, but I think Charizard's literally about to be our HM slave. I think Charizard is literally about to be our HM slave. Don't tell anyone, bro. Charizard, it's okay. It's alright, bro. It's okay. We still love Charizard, man. We just needed someone to be a HM slave. Don't even know why they come here. W makes Zard the slave. He's literally just here for manual labor. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, man, that's funny. Destiny Knot? No, we don't want that. Oh, catch a Zard and name him the Council Killer. Keep him there for manual labor. Tiny Mushroom. I'm at least okay with Zard being here. Look, he's doing a really good job. Like, I would have to be flying back and forth if it wasn't for him. My first starter, even for Alligator, ended up the HM slave. Yeah, it's just because they get to learn all of them. Like, Eradicates. I think a Dragon Claw takes this out, TBH. I think a quick little D-Claw takes this out. A ret. Don't tell Bish we have a ret on the field. Oh, double edge? Okay, even if this is a crit, I think I still live this. Holy shit, if that was a crit, I would have died. Oh, Jinx? All right, yeah, no, we're swapping out. There we go. Jinx is a nice, easy swap out. Oh, into Skipless. Does this thing know Freeze Dry? Does this thing know Freeze Dry? If it knows Freeze Dry, it might wipe to a Jinx. Oh, thank God it doesn't. What does it? Oh. Ring Out, Body Slam, Avalanche, Wake Up Sleep. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. It's probably going to use Avalanche here, which is nice. Means we at least resist it. Jinx is fast as fuck. Yeah, it is. Which is why we're going into Mr. Skipless. Lovely Kiss and Nasty Plot one time, please. There's the Skipless, and then we should be able to, there's the Avalanche. This will, like, bounce off. Jinx has, like, 0 attack. Yeah, there we go. And then we are going to Thunder Punch, because this thing has, like, no defense, right? Or Waterfall. Oh, wait, no, it might not have Dry Skin. Dragon Pulse, just to be safe. Get that stab. Get the stab. So Ring Out does less. There's the Avalanche. This will do a little bit more. Found the right answer. Yeah, right here, right? All right, now let's check Thunder Punch. Because it's got, like, 0 defense. So funny. It's got like 2 defense. It's so cooked. There we go. Fuck, Skipless is 59? Fuck, get it in ya! That's a 59 Skipless. There we go. Heal up. That's our strongest Pokemon now. To be honest, valid. To be honest, valid. Like, it's defensively, it's weak to 1 type. It is our best chance of clearing this game. Like, setting up a couple D-dances. Setting up some D-dances. Oh, Stunfisk! Oh, we love Stunfisk. Kingdra the best second Drago. Yeah, that's... Look, we've got 3 dragons on this team. But Kingdra is our strongest. Which is funny, considering we have a Latios on our team. Just like defensively, Kingdra is better. Offensively, Latios is better. Ground Gem, kind of nice. Mac Yoda, how we doing? We're literally about to fight the Elite Four. We're just doing our last minute training and last minute exploring. We're just doing our last minute preparations. I'll be tagging Boosters Boys in the council once we are heading into the room. We're just clearing out this route. There we go. But how are you doing, Mac? It's fantastic to see you. How you been? We're just clearing out. Charizard is using Strength, Cut, all the good shit. So this is 10-hour Elite Four stream, yeah. Well, I don't think it's going to be 10-hour. Like, I'm pretty sure Sparkle, we could get this done. Once we start it, it'll take like an hour max. But we just have to start it. Sleepy kind of fucked normal sleep schedule past week. What you been doing? It's the Dragon Claw. We just need one more level for, and then we're gonna get boys or girls training. There's the Moxie. You need Dragonite to round off the first to 3 dragons introduced. Yeah, I mean we did come across a Dragonair, but it was just too late for us to catch it. TM. Yachi Berry. All right. I mean Yachi Berry is kind of funny. We could give it to Salamence. Oh, we got to get rid of Surf on Skipless as well. That's something we got to do. Get him Dragon Dance back. Got to get him Dragon Dance back, surely. And then... how do we do this again? We want to go up there. And then we send that down there. And then we want to come down here. Oh, I have to... yeah, okay, no, I know what I have to do here. I have to move this across 1. Then I have to move this up. Then I have to come from that direction. Then I have to come from that direction. There we go. How long till the council drag it out this time? Well, Sparkle, the council can't drag it out. That's the thing, right? Like, the council cannot drag this one out. And then I have to, from there, I have to go all the way back. Come from what direction? That. I gotta come from that bloody direction. So now, I gotta come from up there to push that one down there. And then I gotta come from there to push that down there. So back we go. Oi! Well, you're streaming on a Saturday night. It's the Nuzlocke finale, Zexy. Get it in ya, brother. The Nuzlocke finale. Oh, how the fuck do I get back? Yeah, right. I actually have to push that there to get out of here. That's unfortunate. This is going to be another Mewtwo. It's going to be another Mewtwo. Boys, Boosters boys of the council can't impact anything anymore. Correct. They cannot change anything. This is going to be 5,000 experience, which is very delicious. So we're going to crunch here. We're going to crunch, and then I think I want a Shadow Force. Because Shadow Force is a hella funny move. There we go. And then 1 Shadow Force. Amnesia? Ah, Mewtwo using Amnesia? W. Zexy, don't ask questions. Read the fucking schedule. This is it. I believe you can finish the run. Zexy, have you seen the team? We're currently just doing a little bit of training, but the final squad... oh yeah, don't ask questions. My Salamence does Shadow Force. Giratina's signature move. Where, that's going to be level 57 right there. Beautiful. There we go. And now, the last Pokemon that needs to be trained is indeed Boros. Now we are going to item take, item give. The lucky egg. Might have to train on some wild Pokemon, honestly. Not Geodudes. We're not training on Geodudes. No Venu, but it's still stacked. It is. It's a very nice team. Oh, that's 51. Oh, okay, we're nice and close. We're nice and close. So that's going there. But I can't get there until I come up here. But then I can push this down. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that yet. Is this lined up? Yeah, it is. All right, nice. So if it's lined up, we do that. And we come back down this way. And then we do this. There we go. So now we can exit this area as much as we want. But to get that, we needed that one there. So I think I need to not completely clear this area. I just need to reset. I just need to reset this, and then I can make my way back down here, and then we're good. Yo, McGinner, how we doing? Love to see a Kings on your team. It's great, eh? Yo, Trip, did you hear about Melbourne Supernova? No, tell us. What happened, Clippy? Zexy, brother, did you hear about Melbourne Supernova? Business going down there, bro. But yeah, McGinner, there's a big, strong Kingdom on our team. Alright, so now we don't need the sack anymore. Now we can safely move around. And we can safely move around. So now we have... Now we can move this. Now we can move Goth Mommy back into the team. And then Simji is resting because she's snoozing at the moment. So Simji is resting. And then let's go and do this final part. Let's get this TM, and then we got one last little bit of training. Yeah, some guy drove his car into... Oh, no fucking way, dude. What a dog cunt. That's fucked. Bro, cunts are fucked. Hey, Simji. Cunts are fucked. Give me the fucking sash. I think one person died. Oh, dude, that's so sad. They were just trying to enjoy fucking Supernova. And he just decided to drive his car there. That's fucking cooked. It's always Melbourne driving into traffic. Not sure if it was intentional or accidental, though. Man, that's cooked. I don't know. Yeah, Stiggy, you don't know if it's accidental or on purpose. If it's on purpose, yeah, fuck him, bro. If it's on purpose, fuck him. But if it's accidental, that's so unfortunate. But like what constitutes the accident, you know? Like, what was it? If it's drink driving, that's just as bad as being on purpose. If it's fatigue, like if he fell asleep at the wheel, that's a tough one, you know? Yeah. If it's on purpose, yeah, those hook turns will get you. Those hook turns will fucking hook turns. Melbourne hook turns, bro. How do you accident? That's like I'm trying to put it down, you know? That's why I'm trying to put it down. On champs with my brother, beat him with the slow king strategy. He thought I was gonna trick room, so he taunted me. Oi, nice, Ender. Moment he stopped erratic driver from fleeing, witness told they saw a car driving at speed. Yeah, chaotic situation at the scene. A witness named Tom said he just left the festival with his wife when he witnessed the incident. Look, if that sounds like it's on purpose. Straight up sounds like it's on purpose, Clippy. If it was, nah, fuck him. Fuck him. Life. Life in prison. Yo, Simji, Typhlosion. Let's go. All right. So we are going to train on this thing. We're gonna swap in skipless. Nice and easy. We're gonna hit a waterfall. Why can't people just shit in the chairs like they did at PAX? Yeah, dude. Like, actually. Why can't they just fucking shit at the PCs and get everything emergency evacuated? It'd be so much nicer. So yeah, Steggy, tell us about the time that people shat in the chairs at PAX. Told me not to use Mega T-Tar. He reckons I should Mega Aerodactyl. Mega Aerodactyl is nice. Mega Aerodactyl is nice. But Mega T-Tar also very nice. That's a tough one. Personal preference, honestly, Zandy. They're both two very good Megas. Alright, now to get this here, we need to use strength from my go. Heard of an accident about a Tesla that just suddenly... Yeah, like the auto-driving cars. Yeah, dude, I don't reckon we're ready for auto-driving cars. I do not reckon we're ready for auto-driving cars. Just me personally. I think they're still buggy as fuck. Someone couldn't decide between shit or couch. It's a shit couch or piss chair, so they made shit chair. Yo, how good shit chair, Steggy? I heard you've been using one these days, bro. Alright, so we got Heracross 52. Let's get some training done. Teslas are always shit, yeah. Hear me out. Mass public transport. Could be nice. Could be nice. Yeah, you like Mega Ordino, don't you, Nikki? Mega Ordino is nice. Well, that's a leave Annie. Mega Horn. Let's go. Auto driving cars are good if you want it. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Gummy, how good is the clip doing as well? Leaf Storm. That's all right. We live them. Me with a Mega Horn. Sinji, the bread on the bench is free game. There's a Mega Horn. Get it in ya. You hear about what happened at Supernova? That's literally what we're just talking about. Literally what we're just talking about. Oh, yo, Zexy, it's a Venusaur, cuz. Get it in ya. He's getting a Mega Horn too. He's getting a Mega Horn too, bro. Fucking good move, that one. Solar Beam. Don't need no Solar Beam. And then we're gonna Night Slash him. Here we go. Read the schedule. Oh. There we go. We're gonna Night Slash. It's gonna be level 53. Thank you for Parliament. I just got out of bed, so no, I did not know. Yeah, that's what we were yapping. That's what we were yapperging about. There we go. All right, so we're gonna heal up. 53. Damn, our team is almost essentially done. This Lucky Egg has been a life set. For my last Pokemon. Yeah, it's this. Yeah, our highest level is 59. And we're just training up Goros. We're just training up Goros. 58, I think. Yeah. Yeah, eat them all. Piss on the rich. I'd vote for that. We're pissing on the rich, guys. Oh, and Ghost says good morning. Morning. All right, piss the rich. We're just doing some last minute training for... Ooh, there's going to be double battles. Okay, I need to be prepared for this, just in case we need to run. Yeah, we're going to put you here. Done. Please be a good TM. Please be a good TM. Smog! Viva la revolution! Smog, very powerful move, Smog. It was not a good TM. It was not a good TM. Smoke screen. Smoke screen. Yeah, piss on the couch while stealing kilos, SIR. Oh my fucking god. Bro, we're stealing back that Mega Kangaskhan, bro. We're finding that bloke, and we're stealing back that Mega Kangaskhan. Reading the news, same incident, had anything to do with Supernova. Yeah, it's like James, like, we we're just talking about it, dude. It's fucking terrible that it happened. So we jump him if we see it. Yeah, we're jumping him. We're not letting that Kangaskhan fly. Yeah, the car mounted the curb. So sad, dude. So sad. Steggy, we're making a t-shirt. We're making a t-shirt. We know what he looks like. We're...
You know the One Piece Wanted posters?
Yeah, the One Piece Wanted. Yeah, we're gonna make a t-shirt. Steggy, you're gonna wear it with a picture of his face, wanted for stealing Pokemon cards. Done. We know how to actually jump him. We know what he looks like. Oh no. Yeah, 100% he will. 100% he'll show his face. Yeah, some balls, some big steggy balls. We can leave Boost Simji just while we're training. Have you seen this man? And it's a side-by-side with an NPC from ZA. Oh, all right. Last thing I gotta do. We're gonna do some little last-minute training in here. See if there's any trainers I haven't fought. Just for Heracross. We all take group selfie, and then we after we jump. Oh, an item here. Iron plate, nice. Iron plates. What's down here? Oh, we need flash. No thanks. Wait. Charizard can learn flash? No, he can't. Never mind. This, we've already fought this trainer. This was the one with the ground on last run. Imagine stealing from someone who has a lot of good friends that... Yeah, exactly. Imagine stealing. Just imagine stealing, Steggy. Just imagine stealing. There we go. This is what we want. I'd have a scrap. Yeah, it's so sad, you know? Like, why would you steal a card from someone who's trying to do something nice from the community? Vanillux! Close combat. Close combat. Man, Gorals really just does have it all, hey? Gorals is just built for combat. There we go. From a friend? Yeah, I'd steal from the rich, bro. But from someone in the community who's trying to do something nice? No. That's 6,000 experience. That's fucking delicious. Jellicent? Oh, as much as I'd love to be able to stay in a Night Slash this thing, I just close combated. So we are going to swap into Skipless. I don't think this thing has Destiny Bonds. I'd steal... Yeah, you would, Charizard. You'd steal my Evolving Skies collection, bro. You'd steal my Evolving Skies collection. You already have. He's about to be like, brother, don't even fucking start, mate. There you go, there's Hex. That's fine. And then we got Thunderbolt, Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch! There we go. He covers his stuff in BBQ cleaner. Eucalyptus scented. Imagine having 14.6k haters because you stop. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Not Fizzy just looking up how many followers Kilo has. Fizzy's gonna be like, that's it. I'm sick of it, Shufty. How the fuck do you know what I do at all times, bro? I called Fizzy out the other day for his gambling tactics and how I knew exactly what he was gonna do. And he's just like, shut the fuck up, bro. He's never told me, so I don't know. Fizzy's kebab order? I reckon he'd be a chicken guy. I don't reckon he likes mixed. I reckon Fizzy is chicken with the lot, keeps the lettuce on, garlic chili. Nah, like, I was gonna think, does he get tomato removed or not? I think, no, he keeps tomato on. Nah, you need to stop this. It's bullshit. I refuse to be this predictable. Fizzy, I reckon your kebab order, chicken kebab, garlic chili with the works. No tabbouleh, but lettuce. Yeah, no barbecue. I don't reckon Fizzy gets barbecue on his. I reckon he's just chili garlic. I could be wrong. Fizzy's never told me his kebab order. Did you get it right? Nah, fucking way. Nah. There's no way. I'm telling you guys, I have a gift with this shit. Fuck. Mega Horn. Oh. Bruh. Holy shit. Hit the Night Slash. Oh, man. I genuinely hate this man. Some people use their powers for good or evil. Shufty uses it to predict kebab orders. Oh, what the fuck is this victory bell? Why would it die? Hang on, let me heal up. Bro, that's so good. Fizzy, did he actually get it right? Bar for bar. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh, man. How do I join the council? I want to release them all, bro. Oh, man. Just, don't worry. You could be Boomy, who called out for being a neurodivergent. That's true. Swanna. Oh, we need to swap. We need to swap. Oh, we gotta swap to Skipless. There we go. Unfortunately. There's the hurricane. Yeah, that would have been Skipless God. Fuck. Alright, don't confuse. Holy shit, that was a critical hit? Fucking hell. Oh, why is this guy going so hard? It's like he wants to end my run. All right, what do we got here? Brave Bird. Fucking hell, this guy is pulling out all the stops. All right, Thunder Punch at least kills now. There we go. I have a gift. Oh, man. And Swanna down, and Goyle's another 2,100 experience. Now we heal up. Fucking hell. I can't believe I got your kebab order right, Fizzy. My mates make a joke that, like, they'll tell me their kebab order once, and then I'll remember it. But I've never guessed someone's kebab order raw. Like, I don't think I've ever done that before. Thinking about it, what if you used your gift for kebab orders on me, and that is how I fell in love? It's true. Maybe I used my gifts on Simji, and then she's just like, you know what? This man, he remembers my orders, so he has my heart. Xander, I don't know you as well. This is gonna be tricky. Fizzy, like, we've hung out in person at the bar, and I've had a drink with him, so I've known Fizzy for longer. Yeah, Xander, give me a second. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. No, I did invite you to drinks. You said you were busy. I literally fucking messaged you in the Discord like, hey, we're going for drinks. And you're like, oh, no, I gotta meet up with a mate. We literally invited you. Hang on, I gotta fucking think about this. Because people's kebab orders is a weird ass superpower. Oh, no. Xander is a beef guy. Sorry? Xander's a Busfreak? Yeah, Xander's a beef guy. Donna. Garlic barbecue, no chili. He can't handle spice. It's assumption. Lettuce, no tomato. Lettuce, onion, cheese. Donna. Garlic barbecue, lettuce, onion, cheese. There it is. Lock it in. Wrong already? Yes. Xander, I don't know. I don't know you as well, bro. I don't know you. I know Fizzy because like he's one of the Habibs, you know? I don't know you as well, Xander. Live for the spice? Yeah. Nah, see, I just don't know you, Xander, well enough. Sadly, I don't know you well enough. Always need tomato? Yeah. I'm sorry, bro. We ain't like that yet. God would have given him ADHD, but traded it for this instead. Just the Donna with the lie. I got the Donna right. Give me that at least. But that's my thing. The more you guys hang out here, the more I can get a read on you guys. So I'm gonna be able to get your kebabi orders. Venomoth. I can stay in on this guy. Wait, no, he might know Psychic. Let's see how much a Night Slash does. Actually, I have good special defense. Yeah, let's do it. Gust? Oh, boy. I didn't think he was going to whip out the gusts. Oh, boy. Yeah, no, we're swapping. Gongaga. Then we can use Fire Fang. Yeah, Gongaga. I clearly have no life. He's got my kebab order right. I'm asking individual. C-Team. C-Team is the opposite of standing. C-Team is the opposite of running around. C-Team is a wonderful thing to do. That's me, bro. Darmanitan. All right, so Darmanitan, I need to swap out to Skipless because this guy fucking hits like a truck. The man manually opens every email he gets to clear his inbox. Yeah, I do. I don't just mass open. I open it. Nothing interesting. Close it. Yo, Daichi, how we doing? Fuck, I want a kebab now. Oh, some chips? Yeah, get in here as well. What did T-Sushi say? What do you think I would order if I wanted a kebab? Tea sushi, this is tricky, right? Because you're in Sweden. So Swedish kebabs are different. So Swedish kebabs are very different to Aussie kebabs. So the flavor palette is a little bit trickier to guess. So I would say chicken, tea sushi. I would say chicken. Cucumber stays on. So you like cucumber in your kebab. You don't like it toasted. You like it freshly wrapped. And I would say just garlic. Just kebab sauce is what you guys have. Just kebab sauce. So I would have like lettuce, tomato, onion, maybe no tomato. Lettuce, onion, cucumber, chicken, garlic. That's your kebab order. Yeah, it's Xander, it's a whole thing, dude. It's a whole thing. Mild kebab sauce, mixed or hot. Yeah, mild. That's their whole thing. I don't know. I still haven't got my head around the sauces in Sweden. It's a bit weird. Yeah. Does he not have message preview on? No, I do. I see message preview. I see who it's from. I open it. I clear it. Like it's not. This isn't like a big mystery. It's just, you know, I'm going through. I'm opening my emails. I just like the notification cleared. You know, I don't like any notifications on my phone, so I go through, I open them. I go through and I open them. Oh, this is the flash area. Yeah, nah, I don't want this. Yeah, nah, miss me with this. All right, so now we just have a little bit of training left to do. He might be a very high... Alakazam? Damn, this is gonna be some great training. Sadly, I can't keep Gorals in. I mean, if I hit the Megahorn, I would, but after this is my last level. So let's head on over to Labusios. Each day I start thinking you're more neurodivergent. Why? That's not a neurodivergent thing to do. It's just clearing your notifications. That's just like, I just like clearing them out. That's just like, oh, you know, I don't like waking up to a fucking phone full of notifications. Just clear them out. Open them up. Have a read. What's there? What's going on in the world? You know? I don't sign up to emails unless I want to read them. That's the secret, chat. I get emails, you know, like I see the JB Hi-Fi emails come through. I'm like, oh, okay, what's going on at home? What's on sale? It's how I would wake up with my day, you know? I would, so because I worked in retail and sales, I would like to know what's going on. I'd be like, oh, you know, TV's on sale. Cool. Clear it out. Then I'd be like, you know, KFC and Mad Max. I'd sign up to their emails. They tell me about it. Be like, hey, today, you know, we got a new offer. I'm like, oh, let's go. That's not a weird thing. That's just like finding out what's the tower. Yeah, see, KFC would email me saying that the Tower Burger is back. I wouldn't have known that if it wasn't for me reading my fucking emails. I've got an email inbox you can read message by message if you'd like, that sort of thing. Yeah, see, that's fucking neurodivergent, bro. Leaving 22,000 unread emails. Cause what? Also, they don't apply to me. They're not my algorithm at all. 22,000 fucking emails. Like, why do you want to live in that state of panic? Just fucking either clear, mass clear them, or open them as they come through. I don't know. That's just, that ain't weird. That's just making sure that you don't have clutter in you. That's making sure you have a clear mind. See, this is the thing. Now we forgot to look. That's the thing. I look. That's what a neurotypical person does. They read their emails. Oh. You guys are like, this is weird. He has to be neurodivergent. No, we read our emails, bro. All right. Last little bit of prep. There we go. Last little bit of prep. Now we can put Council Killer. We're going to fly to one more spot. It's almost right. I do prefer chicken over normal kebab, even if I like that too. It's never wrapped. Always eaten with Tapom fries. Oh, with the chippies. If there's cucumber, I eat it. Same with tomato sauce. Not Bernays! I'm fucking done with Bernays, bro. I'm done with the Swedes and their fucking Bernays. Bernays is a good sauce, but it doesn't need to go on fucking everything. Fucking béarnaise, bro. Béarnaise on your steak, béarnaise on your kebabs, béarnaise on your McDonald's, béarnaise with your fucking ice cream. Stop with the béarnaise! Oh. I started a new email account when I built my PC the other week because I wasn't subjecting my baby to that anxiety. I don't think it's neurotypical at all to read all your emails. I think you're just on the opposite end of the email spectrum. You're so right, Shauna. Maybe I'm just on the opposite end. Maybe I'm just on the opposite end. You're so right. All right, let's delete surf. Skip list don't need surf no more. There we go. I don't hate béarnaise. It's an okay sauce. But it just is overused and it's like, do you know what the equivalent of béarnaise is here in Sweden, in Australia? Acai. Australia has this absolute fucking fascination with acai. It's pronounced like this. Yeah, like acai. That's how everyone says it in Australia. There is a fucking fascination in Australia with acai. And Sweden hasn't caught up to that yet. But imagine the amount of advertising and pop-up acai smoothie areas. That's how much Sweden likes béarnaise. That's what they like. That's how much they like béarnaise. Acai is the new Avo. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hang on. I need to remember Dragon Dance. Give me a minute. There we go. All right. Dragon Dance. I will remember that. Thank you. What the fuck is acai steggy? That just proves you live north of the bridge. Steggy just confirmed he lives north of the bridge. Put me down for 10 of each. God damn it. I think next year I shall get him a ton of béarnaise. At least we'll have the storage room for it now. Béarnaise. Here comes all the Swedes being like, béarnaise is so good. Acai was cool for a month, bro. Oh, man. Hey, normal person like me. The normal person like me lists all of the neurodivergent symptoms. Oh, I'm sorry I like being near the bush. All right, it's official. Training is done. Now we need to give the items. Let's see what we got. It's time. Let me sort the items out. Let's see what we get. It is time. All right. Bright powder might genuinely be a good item. We'll see what else we've got. Draco plate. I think I might actually give that to Labusios. Boost the power of my dragon claws. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give Draco plate to Labusios. We're gonna give expert belt. I'm gonna give an expert belt to Simji. Simji gets the expert belt. We're gonna give a focus sash to Gorls. We're gonna go focus. Oh no, focus sash is going to Gorls. Focus sash for Gorls. King's Rock leftovers. We're gonna give that to wife. We're gonna give the muscle band. We're gonna give that to me Gongaga. And then the last thing we need is something for Kingdra. And I think I know exactly what we're gonna give Kingdra. The splash plate. There we go. The last thing we need to know, chats. We need your opinion. Fly or Firefang? Fly or Firefang? What do we think is more valuable? Fly or Firefang? I'm leaning towards Fly. Sadly, I don't have Earthquake, Nikki. Sadly, I don't have Earthquake. I'm leaning towards Fly. Fly gives us stab, and it gives us a big hit against fighting types. Fire gives us coverage against steel. What do we think? What do we think? Steggy? Fizzy? Charizard? Fly or Firefang? Fly is 25 base power stronger than Firefang. Shorter believes in Fly. Shorter believes in Fly. Fly, maybe. Firefang. Why do you say Firefang, Steggy? Why do you say Firefang? I'm interested. I'm interested because Fly is actually a decent move in this game for Salamence because it hits hard. Do you want to have two-turn moves? I fuck with it. I fuck with it. You know? 2-turn moves. Honestly, Shadow Force doesn't really feel like one because of how effective it is against Protect. Literally Salamence's dream to fly. Would you stop it from... Yeah, I fuck with it. You know, we got Dragon Claw for that turn 1. We got Crunch for turn 1 and then Shadow Force and Fly. I don't know if Firefang helps with coverage, TBH. It's Steel. It helps against Steel types. But I've got Shadow Force for that. Go Fly. Now my weekend can begin. Let's go, Crispy. Boosters, boys, what do we think? I think the consensus is Fly. Crispy immediately hits the weekend. Load Slay the Spire too. Yeah, but Steel are high defense and Firefang is weak attack move. Alright. You're right, Charizard. I think we should go Fly. Don't rat me out. Go Fly? Alright, I think we're gonna go Fly. I think we're gonna go Fly. We're gonna go Crunch, Shadow Force, Dragon Claw, and Fly. There we go. Lock it in. Lock it in. Lock it in. The only other thing we've got to do now is buy items. And then use our PPs. And then use our PPs. I think I could literally just do this. Yeah, I think I could literally just do this. I have so much money. I think I can just do this. And now... my pippies. Now my pippies! I've been talking to the guys who randomized this ROM, and they are telling me there's no steel types in the Elite Four anyway. Thank you! Thank you, Shauna, for the heads up. Thank you for the heads up. We got 2 PP Max. Where do we think... I think PP Max number 1. I think PP Max number 1 goes to Wife and Psychic. I think PP Max number 1 goes there. PP Max number 2. PP Max number 2, I think, goes to Dragon Claw. On Labusios. I think that's PP Max number 2. Actually, do you know what? I think it might be close combat on Gorals. But we've got elixirs, so we can do that. PP Max number 2. There we go. Steggy playing the long con and set up the most diabolical Elite Four run he did. Calciums, we got any room for him? Won't have any effect. Won't have any effect. Okay. We're out of calciums. Here we go. This is it. This is it. I'm sitting here eating spicy dried meat, having Ultra Peachy Keen Monster, and Slay the Spire, and the God of Nuzlocke is on. Gotta start to a weekend. Alright. Last heal. And we tag the Discord. Last heal, and we tag the Discord. Boosters, boys. The Council. We are stepping into the first battle of the Elite Four. There we go. It's time. This is it. The final challenge. This is what the finale. Imperative that we chat to Mr. Metal. Steggy, we're gonna save. And we're talking to Mr. Metal. There it is. The Gordo Ship. We're talking to Mr. Metal. Guys, strap in. Mr. Metal is going to be spoken to. We have not spoken to him all game. We have not spoken to Mr. Metal all game. Let's see what he has to say. I've been waiting for you. You're doing terrific. Here's a new medal. He is going to be handing us every single medal that we have missed out on. This is what Steggy has been waiting for. This is what Steggy wanted. Shit, I'm brewing a tea. I got the time. This is Mr. Medal. He's given us all of our medals. Here we go. Steggy, how many medals do you think we get? How many do you think we get? This guy, you're meant to talk to him throughout the game. But now this guy is just going to be giving us every single medal. You reckon 40? Oh, we finally got to the platinum ones. Okay. We finally got to the platinum medals. I was happy that we cleared through the bronze ones very quickly. But we've got to the platinum ones. And now we've got to the red ones. There we go. That's it. He gave us about 30 medals. Okay. A Prage for the run. A Prage for the run. This will determine who will win the Chufti Community Nuzlocke. One final look at the team. Labusios. Level 58. Port and Castelia Sewers. Gorals. Level 55. Court on Route 22. Mi Gongaga. Level 57. Court at Undella Bay. Mr. Skipless. Level 59. Court at Verbank Plaza. The longest standing member of our team, Simmerquill, level 58, has made it with us from level 5 at Flockacy Ranch. The longest standing member of our team, Simmerquill. And wife, level 56, caught on Route 4. This is our team. This is it. Good thing I saved Simmer. There was a lot of people wanting to get rid of Simmer. There was a lot. You just have to beat the Elite Four and the champion. You can start your challenge by battling any of the Elite Four, and if you defeat them all, you can challenge the champion. However, I warn you, once you start, you cannot turn back. You must keep battling until you defeat all of them, or are defeated yourself. It is do or die. Yes, I would like to go in. Then proceed. Then proceeds. Here we are. We are trapped with the Elite Four. Now, I'm going to go and pee very quickly so I am refreshed and ready for the first fight. And as I'm going to pee, you guys are going to be able to vote who we challenge first. If you guys would like me to go and fight, who do we fight first? Here it is. Who do we fight first? There is Shauna, the ghost type trainer. We're just gonna go ghost. Then there is Marshall. The fighting type guy. But then remember, these are random, so I'm just so you guys know who it is. There's Caitlin, the psychic girl. And then there is Shauna, Marshall, Caitlin, and Grimsley, of course. And Grimsley, of course. All right, vote away, guys. Who do we go to first? Who do we go to first? I'm gonna go in peas super quick. Show me how pots you got. All right, Chosen. I'll go through. I'll show you. I'm just gonna go pee very quickly. Oh. All right. Shauna. Oh, Chantal. Chantal. Shauna, Chantal. Fuck, they're similar fucking names, dude. Similar fucking names. Shauna and Chantal. I can see why. Yeah, yeah. I can see why. Sorry, Steggy. Chantal. Chantal. All right. Let's see who wins the vote. Who won the... It's Grimsley. We are going to Grimsley. It's okay. I want to battle me again. Yeah, Chantal. I get it. I do mean Chantal. I do mean Chantal. Not Chantal. Not Shauna. Chantal. Sean Paul. Okay. Buzz, how the fuck you doing, mate? What's going on? Here are my pots for Churzot. Here are my pots. We have... As I'm just going to sort these out. We have 106 hyper potions, 99 max potions, 122 full restores, 1 fresh water, 1 energy powder, 2 energy roots, an ice heal, 115 full heals, a rage candy bar, max ether, 5 elixirs, and some calcium. I miss when hyper potions healed at 200. I do. That's why the max potions became a lot more viable, Steggy. Marshall got no love in that poll. Yeah, but Grimsley did. I think Grimsley is top left, right, Steggy? Correct me if I'm wrong, Steggy. Grimsley is top left. I think so. Yeah, Grimsley is top left. Crazy how an infinite money glitch won't get you more than 3 max revivals. Here he is. Grimsley. I'm gonna turn up the music because this is a really good theme. I'm gonna turn the music up for this one for you guys. This is a really good theme. Alright? Where is it? Here we go. We gotta up the music a little bit. There we go. Alright, you guys ready? First fight. We're gonna lead with Labusios. We're gonna lead with Labusios. We're gonna see if we can get some dragon dances. If not, we're gonna swap out. Okay. Always think Marshall makes the most sense as a house father. Hull's son. Yeah. I fucking love Grimsley, dude. He's so sick. Look at this guy. Look at his room, bro. Look how stylized his room is. Alright. First fight, Grimsley. You guys ready? You want me to make predictions? Should we do predictions for each fight? What do you guys think? The couch looks familiar. I miss Gen 5 Elite 4 rooms. I do as well. You guys want predictions? Win, loss, win with casualty. Then I look back at the fucking Gen 9 rooms. Yeah. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do predictions. Do we beat Grimsley? Believers, doubters. Believers with casualties. Predictions up. Predictions up. Here it is. Believers, doubters, believers with casualties. 2 minutes to vote. We'll read his dialogue as well, because his dialogue is fucking sick. Scarva, I'm sure you guys love an empty fuck all room for the elite. Yeah, I'm sure you guys love a room with nothing in it. Rika was a genuinely sick character. And she got stitched up with a fucking empty room and a chair. Literally the cuck chair. Let's go. What will be determined here is which of us can absorb the opponent's light and shine. Who will decide that? It shall be I, Grimsley of the Elite Four. And I will fulfill my duty to be your opponent. Literal chills, bro. Literal chills. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see what he's got. Ursaring. Okay, all right. Ursaring. Ursaring. Big, strong Pokemon. Ursaring. Let's see what he knows. Let's see what he's got. I don't think I can set up on Ursaring. Ursaring hits too hard. What do we got? Ursaring. Level 56. Thrash. No. Snore, Rest, Scary Face, Slash. Ooh, actually, maybe we can set up. Maybe we can set up. Do we think... Oh, it's Slash is Stab, though. Slash is Stab. Let's get one. Let's get one. Nah, fuck it. We gotta send it. We can't. We can't. If Slash Stab crits, it's gonna hurt. Slash is not a weak move. We gotta go Dragon Claw. We gotta go Dragon Claw. Ursaring has low defense. I think we can clear half his HP. Yep. There it is. Slash. Yeah, no, I can't set up on that. I cannot set up on that. Pick up the KO, we go next. Pick up the KO, we go next. We go next. That's it. Good, 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 good. There we go. Ursaring, down. Ren, how you doing? Good to see ya. Cloyster. Okay, 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 okay. Cloyster. I think we want to go into Skipless here, and we Dragon Pulse. We go into Skipless. What a fucking theme. Skull Crash. That's A-okay. We're good, happy for the swap out there. Nice. We Dragon Pulse. Cloyster has very low special defense. This will do a lot of damage. See, there you go. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So he's got a potion. He's got a potion here. That gives us a free Dragon Dance. So we are absolutely going to take advantage of this, and we are going to Dragon Dance here. That's going to be the full restore used on his Cloyster. We'll pop a Dragon Dance. There we go. We have a Dragon Dance up. It's what we need. Dragon Pulse here. Huge damage. Nice. Another Spikes. Okay, okay, okay. Here's my thought process. Do we set up again? Do we set up again? And let this guy set another layer of Spikes? Because I think he's going to. Do we go for the +2 Dragon Dance? 2 Spikes. Let him dance. Let him dance. Sean is right. Let him dance. Let him dance. What do we got here? Spikes. There we go. He set up another Spike. Okay, now. Do we dance again? Do we dance? A third time. Chat, chat. Do we dance a third time? 3 dances? I think that might be greedy. I think it might be greedy. Boosters, boys. We're at a +2 attack speed now. Don't get greedy. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. I'm thinking we just grab the KO here. And then no greed. Yeah, okay, let's go for it. Let's go for it. Let's get the Dragon Pulse here. Let's pick up the Dragon Pulse. There we go. Okay, second Pokemon done. Second Pokemon down. Nice. I am very, very happy that we hit 2 Dragon Dancers. Oh, Cobalion. Our first legendary Pokemon in the Elite Four. Cobalion. Waterfall needs to hit hard here. Waterfall needs to hit hard. I am at a +2 attack. This thing might close combats. Spike, Stack, Sparkle. Yes. And Ultra Ranking Champions. Let's go, Snivy. All right. Let's go, Waterfall. Let's go, Waterfall. Let's see this do big damage. Come on, Skipless. Come on, Skipless. Come on, Skipless. That's the half. Holy shit, it's got Sword Stance. Oh my god. I'm happy that it used Sword Stance there. If we swapped and it used Sword Stance, I would have been genuinely fucking cooked. Genuinely cooked. God, fuck you, motherfucker. Get out of here. There we go. Cobalion. Down. Okay, okay. Next move. Next move. Ah, then. Oh, I need to be careful here. I need to be very careful here. We could be up against a Destiny Bond. Let me check. Bannet. Gen 5. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Trick, Grudge, Snatch, Embargo. We're good. We're moving on. We're good. W. We're good. Oh, let's fucking go. I think this Okos. Let's go. Skipless. Oh, clean, dude. Clean. Grimsley is down. 1 out of 4. Grimsley's down. Let's fucking go. Easy win. Oh. Whether or not luck smiles on you, none of that matters. Only results matter. And a loss is a loss. For a guy named Skipless, he sure did skip that battle entirely. See, victory shines like a bright light. And right now, you and your Pokemon are shining brilliantly. No casualties. Legendary. Grimsley had a legendary, a Cobalion. First one down. Let's pay out the predictions. Let's pay out the predictions. Believers. Complete and utter victory. Complete and utter victory. Now we vote again. Now we vote again. Who do we fight next? We have Marshall. We have Caitlin. And Sean Toll. Not Shauna. Sean Toll. Vote away. Vote away. Only one of those mons actually did damage. 2 of them actually, Crummy. Ursaring and Cloyster. Ursaring and Cloyster did damage to me. Ursaring and Cloyster. Cloyster. Alright. This next one. I feel like I wanna lead with Gorals. Cloyster did spikes, no? No, Cloyster did Icicle Crash when I swapped in. So when I swapped from Labusios to Kingdra, he did Icicle Crash. So he did damage. I'm gonna lead this one with Gorals. I wanna try to get a close combat or Mega Horn KO if I can. The coverage is very nice. Coverage is exceptionally nice. We save. That's fucking sick. First one down. No casualties in the first fight. That's massive. If we can get through the next fight with no casualties, that opens us up to being able to be a little bit more flexible and lead a little harder. So Caitlin, since the other 2 tied. Did they tie? Let me see the results. Marshall and Sean Toll. We vote between those ones then. And if this one ties, then I pick Marshall, Sean Toll. Vote. Vote now. Vote now. Marshall and Sean Toll. They're the only votes. They're the only picks. Why have you one of my favorite JoJo starters? Heck yeah, Wyborn, we do. We do. There we go. Vote now. Vote now. I think I want to go to Sean Toll. I'll vote. Just both. Yeah, just battle both at the same time. Obviously, Val. Shit. Why don't I know that? Yeah, I think we're going to Sean Toll. Sean Toll's on the left. Sean Toll is on the left. Couple more votes now. M comes before S. Looks like it's going to be Sean Toll. That was a good first battle. Getting a legendary out of the way? Fuck yes, dude. And Cabalion at that? Dude, Cabalion is a threat for my team. Like, low-key. Low-key. That Iron Head close combat coverage covers everyone in my team. We're going to Sean Toll. We're going to Sean Toll. It is decided. Let's get a prediction going. Do we beat Sean Toll? Believers, doubters, and believers with casualties. Place your predictions. What do you think is going to happen? A win, a loss, or a win with casualties? We are going to head on over to Sean Toll. On the left. God, what a sick room. God, you can see the pulsing of the ghost aura in the back as well. This, bro, bring back these rooms, man. Oh, the Will-O-Wisps activates. Chills. Literal chills, dude. I love Sean Toll's room. Yeah, and then when you get up the top, there she turns around and then they all drop. And then the chandelier's light illuminates. Oh, it's so sick. All right, we're gonna lead with Gorals here. Focus Sash on the Gorals. We're gonna lead with Gorals. This is a good lead. There is one man who wanders this world with a black dragon over to pursue ideals. So she's talking about N here. That's part of a novel I'm writing. I want to write down the event that happened on that day. Sorry, it has nothing to do with you. You're a challenger, right? I'm the Elite Four's Ghost-type Pokemon user, Sean Toll, and I shall be your opponent. Pop the music, let's go. Sean Toll's second challenge. Let's see what she leads with. Relicanth! Alright, this is good. This is good. Relicanth is out. We're gonna be able to smack a Thunder Punch. Or even, you know what? Let's Thunder Punch and then CC. Let's go Thunder Punch, then close combat, clear it out. Let's go. Thunder Punch. Whoosh! There it is. Double Edge. So fine. So fine, brother. So fine. So fine. Then hit a close combat. Cha-cha-cha! First Pokemon down. First Pokemon down. There we go. 3 left. 3 left. Steggy got the Rotom scan finally as well. A Raptor. Okay. Staraptor. This is gonna be a Brave Bird. This is gonna be a Brave Bird. No one really wants to swap in for a Brave Bird here. Not from a Staraptor. Here's my idea. Here's my idea. We're going to use a Hyper Potion here. I'm Focus Sash on Gorals right now. I'm Focus Sash on Gorals. I'm going to bait out the Brave Bird so that it can get a full recoil, and then I'm going to swap next turn. That's my idea. So we're going to bait out the Brave Birds. Hey. Okay, that didn't use the Focus Sash. Okay. Let's rinse and repeat. Let's rinse and repeat. That did so much. It did. Let's rinse and repeat. Let's go same thing and bait out the Brave Bird. There it is. There's the Brave Bird. There's the Brave Bird. Okay. So that's going to lower me all the way down to 1 HP. Focus Sash activates. That's the Raptor at half HP. Now, who has the most defense in our team? 149. 115. 113. 113. All right, we're going to go into Skipless here. We're going into Skipless. We're going into Skipless here. There's the takedown. Oh, he dodged! That's my guy. That's my fucking guy! Thunder punch! Here's the Brave Bird. Okay, all right, we need to live this. We need to live this. Nice. Eats it for fucking breakfast. Eats it for breakfast. Skipless my fucking goat. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Let's go. Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dragon Dance. Guys, how many Dragon Dances do we set? Guys, how many Dragon Dances do we set? Alright, how much does Double Edge do? How much does Double Edge do? Oh my fucking god, let me get a heal first. Let me get a heal first. Oh. Do we have time to kill Blissey? Oh man. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. It did nothing. Same time next week, bro. Same time next week. Oh, that's 3 Dragon Dances. That's 3 Dragon Dances. Here we go. That's 4. That's 4. Skipless with another sweep, dude. Skipless with another sweep. That's 5. And then we're gonna go one more. We're gonna prepare for this ace. And that is 6. Here we are, 6 Dragon Dances. Okay. Now we're gonna heal up once more. Just to make sure we're prepared. Just so we're prepared. Now let's get it. Now let's get it. Setup so good. I'm gonna give this seahorse a broom, brother. Let's go! Blissey one shot. 9,000 experience. Fuck. Oh, and there's the Bastiodon. Okay. So, for all those setups that we did, does Bastiodon still get Metal Burst? I genuinely might need to swap up. I genuinely might need to swap up. What do we got? Heavy Slam, Iron Head, Metal Burst, and Endure. Okay. Alright. So we've got Heavy Slam, Metal Burst, Dragon Pulse first, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking a nice, easy Dragon Pulse. A nice, easy Dragon Pulse, and then Waterfall should clear it, right? Like, Dragon Pulse doesn't get affected by Dragon Dance. Let's go for a nice and easy Dragon Pulse. Just chip it down. We should have enough HP to live it. Nice little Dragon Pulse here, just a little... That's a little rat-tat-tat-tat. There we go. Now Sturdy doesn't activate. Now we go for the Water Pulse. Now we go for the Waterfall. This will be it. A dancing seahorse can put down any Bastion. Waterfall. Oh, second battle done. Second battle done. That was the ace. Sean Tall is defeated. Bro, Skipless is the fucking GOAT, man. Skipless is doing so well. Pay out those predictions. Pay out those predictions. We have the Believers grabbing all of that. I believe. Oh, here we go. This is it. Fuck. We need to give another focus sash to Gorls. We need to give another focus sash to Gorls. Bro, that Staraptor, though, actually a little bit scary. Like, I'm not gonna lie, Staraptor was a little bit scary. Staraptor was scary. Like, that takedown did so fucking much. Where's my focus sashes? Oh, that almost, what? Yeah, like, that would have been very unfortunate. Oh. And yeah, James, I think what we're gonna do in the next lock is that we are going to make it so that people can redeem that I can't use items during a battle for a specific fight. So there is going to be that redemption that we're thinking about implementing next Nuzlocke. As there has been a lot of feedback being like, Chufti, I don't want you to use items in this battle. And I'm like, okay, you know, I think as my ability to get better at Nuzlocks and get better at the community challenges have been slowly increasing over the years, I think the next Nuzlocke, we are going to implement a redeem that can be used so that it prevents me from using items in a battle. So yeah, that is, I reckon people can redeem the ability to use it. Yeah, so it's going to be counterable, Scout. It's going to be counterable. It's going to be, can you use items or can you not use items in a battle? And you can counter it back and forth. But yeah, so James, 100%. That's something that has been brought on and suggested for the next Nuzlocke, and I think it's a really cool idea. I think it's a very cool idea. But now we have one of the final votes. Who do we fight? I mean, at base you can't use items, but boost allows the use of an item. Okay, yeah, no, that's a really good one as well. That being counted would be rude though. So I think the two options could be either do that, where you can use items for a battle and Booster's Boys can redeem it, or the council can redeem it and then can be counted. So those are the two ways to be able to implement that. But yeah, I think next Nuzlocke, it's a very, very good idea. But let's get the last vote. Let's get the last vote. Who do we fight? Who do we fight? The only two people left are Marshall and Caitlyn. They are the only two left. Marshall and Caitlyn, vote away. Who do you want us to go to next? I think the Gorls lead strategy was very good. I think that was a very good strategy. Have the focus sash activate and then swap out there. That was really nice. That was really, really nice. And then here we go here. I think giving Booster's Boys something to use points on is worth it. As for this one, all Booster's Boys really do was just a counter what the council did. Well, yeah. because the council is there to make my life harder. Boosters Boys literally cannot make the Nuzlocke easier. They are there as a line of defense. That's literally what they do. Like, they cannot be like, oh, Chufti, by the way, you can revive a Pokemon. Oh, Chufti. No, there's no complaining, Chozo. There's no complaining. It's just that, like, a lot of people are like, the items are too good. So there's something that we're going to be implementing in the next Nuzlocke that I think is a really good idea. And James touched on it over on YouTube. It's about using items during the battle. And I'm like, yeah, there is absolutely something that we're going to do moving forward in the next one. Yeah, so copy. That's definitely something I'll be thinking about on how I want to implement it. But honestly, I might make it so that Boosters Boys can do something extra to make my lock a little bit easier. I think that could be nice. All right, but the votes have come on in, and we are going to be challenging Caitlyn. Caitlyn has won this one, so we're going up and we're versing Caitlyn. So Caitlyn is the top right. Caitlyn is the top right. Ooze! So it's taking away potions during battles and new standard. It will be for the next Nuzlocke. Maybe we could spend points to let you catch a second encounter. That's what I was thinking, like a second capture, or like attempt another capture, you know? So like if I accidentally kill a capture, you guys can spend points on giving me another attempt to catch something, you know? Increase base difficulty and make it so Boosters Boys can lift the difficulty temporarily is a good idea. Yeah, I think it's a really good implementation, and whatever we choose to do, I think it's gonna be really fun. Yeah, I actually really like that idea. Yeah. I think it could be nice. Because this is going to be the third Nuzlocke I've completed in a row. After having never completed one for like a span of 2 years. So I really think my ability to Nuzlocke has become a lot better. And I really like how we're going with my like abilities to be able to complete these games. So with that being said, we gotta increase the difficulty. You know, we can't just have a walk in the park anymore. And I think a lot of people realized during this run that my abilities have increased a lot from the first time that I started these. So with the increase in ability and the increase of knowledge and the increase of being able to play the game, we gotta make it harder, you know? So after we get 3 in a row, we take the belt, we take the 3-peat, and we adjust and we make it so it's more entertaining and more fun, you know? Imagine paying points to watch a second encounter die. All right, but enough chit chat. Let's get a prediction started. Let's get the prediction started. And we're gonna head on in and get this one. Hey, yo, 2.4K on the clip. Let's go, guys. 2.4K on the Deoxys clip. Very, very nice. Let's get a prediction. All right. Do we beat Caitlyn? There we go. Do we beat Caitlyn? Start your predictions. Believers, doubters, and believers with casualty. Here we go. Caitlyn. Here we go. I love Caitlyn's room as well. How like the stairs materialize. Like they part and then like a what's the word I'm looking for? Like a psychic stair. Like a psychic wall stair, like a telekinesis wall appears. And then you walk up like a psionic wall staircase appears, and then Caitlyn blooms out of the flower. Very, very cool. There you go. Caitlyn. Okay, I have beaten 2. I've beaten 2 already. Sean Tall and Grimsley have been defeated. No casualties. So I saw a streamer when it's time for an encounter, they do a wheel spin with a number. If it lands on 5, they get the 5th encounter. Oh, yeah, no, Fizzy, we can absolutely do that. We can have a redeem that someone can redeem for like a gifted sub, spin the wheel, you know? I think that could be a really, really fun idea as well, Fizzy. Lots of ideas to make the Nuzlocke more entertaining, for sure, for sure. Because this one was very entertaining for a lot of people. People loved this one. So we just got to keep, you know, reinventing ourselves and making it a lot better. Hi, Bina. How we doing? Good to see you. It's me who appears when the flower opens. You, standing over there. You look like a Pokemon trainer with strength and kindness. What I look for in my opponent is superb strength. I'm counting on you. Get in, let's go. Caitlyn versus Staggy. Third battle of the Elite Four. Caitlyn is sending out Nidoqueen. Okay. Nidoqueen. Let's see what Nidoqueen knows. Let's see what we got. I sadly don't hit this thing super effectively. So let's see what we can safely swap into. I think this might be a swap into Skipless. I think this might be a nice swap into Skipless. Superpower, Earth Power, Body Slam, Chip Away. Oh, no, this is a swap into Labusios. This is a swap into Labus. Okay. Boost it on up. Boost it on out. Time to boost, freak. Nothing can boost me. All right, into boost. Love the design. It is really cool. Who does this? I can't remember the name. And I know they scream and says, it evolves again! I know that guy. His name's like the Pokemon Master or something. I've seen that guy. All right. Gonna get a little heal as we've just been paralyzed. Just gonna heal that one up. Paid 5,000 points, expecting Tripty to clean sweep. There's the Body Slam again. I don't think I'm gonna set up on this. Maybe one. Maybe one Dragon Dance. Maybe one Dragon Dance. Just to give us a little bit of versatility in case something comes in that's quite powerful. And we'll heal on up here as well. Make sure we're full strength to send the Zen Headbutt. There's the Body Slam. Okay, we're good here. We're good here. Zen Headbutt. Never mind, Zen Headbutt missed. Thanks, Zen Headbutt. Thank you very much. Don't worry, one miss, it's fine. One miss, it's fine. Zen Headbutt, unlucky. And the paralysis again. All right, this thing is just really drawing this battle out. Really just drawing this battle out. And the paralysis again. I get it, Nidoqueen. I get it. I get it. There we go. All right. Zen Headbutt. Here we go. This should one-shot. Swapped out, Dawn. I wouldn't have stayed in with Labusios. There we go. Nidoqueen's down. First Pokemon down. First Pokemon down. I am really, really happy that I used a Dragon Dance. I am very happy that I used a fucking Dragon Dance. I am very, very happy that I used a Dragon Dance. Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw. Thank you very much. Take this thing down to Moose. There we go. Garchomp is down, baby. There it is. Yeah, so James, we spoke about it before. We're going to be doing things on the next Nuzlocke. So we're going to finish this one with the regular rules, and then next Nuzlocke, we have a really cool idea for things and how we're going to make it happen. Now, this thing might have Mega Horn. So I think the safe bet here is to swap into me Gongaga. We're going to go into me Gongaga. We're going to go into me Gongaga. There we go. We took down the Garchomp and we took down Nidoqueen. Here comes the Seeking. So we're going to use a Dragon Claw here and we're going to suss it out. See how much damage this does. There's the Waterfall. Latios is like, I'm too full, buddy. Oh, that's a flinch. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Flinch is fine. A flinch is fine. All he's got is waterfall. There we go. Gongaga, hit him with the claw. Okay. Gongaga, hit him with a claw. Hit him with a claw. There we go. All right. Now, Gongaga does have an attack boost here because he's got Moxie. So Gongaga is Moxie here. So whatever the ace is going to have to take a Moxie attack from Gongaga if we are faster. Pidgeots. What is up with these fucking flying normal types, bro? All right, Pidgeots. It's not a Staraptor. Pidgeot is the ace. What do we got here? So Pidgeot at this level has Mirror Move, Tailwind, Roost, and Wing Attack. Okay. Okay. I think we can swap into... I think we can swap into Wife. I think we can safely swap into Wife. Fake Tears, Ancient Power. I think this is a safe strat here. Citrus Berry. There's the Wing Attack. That's all right. We've got leftovers. Here we go. I think we can do this. Hey, Albino, how we doing? We can Fake Tears. There's a Wing Attack. That's okay. Critical hits. That was a little bit dangerous. We hit the Fake Tears. So we're going to heal up, and then we're going to go for Ancient Power. Going to heal up. Ooh. Interesting. Mirror Move. I like it. We're going to go Ancient Power here. There's the Fake Tears again. Man, my special defense is not looking great. Not looking great. We might need to get a swap out. Caitlyn is cooking. Citrus Berry is going to activate. Do you know what? Does it know Air Slash? No. Let's go for a Psychic here. Tailwind, GG, it's over. GG, it's over. Done. Done. That's it. That's him. Caitlyn is done. Caitlyn is done. Mirror Move into Ancient Power. Why? Wonder if there would be a way to have the council ban info scouting, which would be hard though, as chat could just do it. And exactly. So Buzz, I think info scouting is you know, my knowledge. You know, I think that's fine. I think info scouting is you know, my only resource I have. But that is no casualty. No casualty. Believers, no casualty. And now it's Marshall. Now it's Marshall. Now it's Marshall. So we're gonna heal on up. That one was a little scary. That Pidgeot at the end. Focus Sash is still active on girls. So we got Gwirls, Labusios, Gongaga, Skippler, Simical. They're all full health. How are we looking for PP? It wasn't Marshall. It was Grimsley last time. Sean Toll. It was Sean Toll last time. No! It was Sean Toll the first time. And it was... No. So it was Iris. Iris was the first run that got cleared. Then Caitlyn had the Reshiram that cleared me. And then this one, we've defeated them. Marshall is the only one left. All right. So how are we looking for PP? We're looking for good for PP for you. We're looking good for PP. We're looking good for PP. Strong PPs. Ooh. Dragon Pulse is looking low. And so is Dragon Dance. Maybe I'll use the Elixir here. Simi hasn't even seen a battle yet. Simi hasn't had the chance to battle yet. It's fine. It's fine, Simi. We're holding you for a special day. Yeah, we're looking okay here. Okay, we're gonna use an elixir on Skipless. We're gonna use an elixir on Skipless. Where's the elixir? Here we go. We got 5 elixirs. We can easily use one on Skipless. PP was restored. Beautiful. Okay, so now we're going into Marshall. So let me place this prediction. Do we defeat Marshall? There we go. Place your bets. Believers, doubters, and believers with casualties. We have not had a casualty yet. We have not had a casualty yet. We have encountered 1 legendary Pokemon in this Elite Four, and it has not, and it was Cobalion. We have encountered Cobalion. The other 2 did not have legendaries, so there's still plenty of opportunity. So let's see how we go. Let's see what we got. Marshall. His potion addiction carries him way harder than the boys do. Dawn, I think you're a little salty that the council might lose this, you know? I think you're a little salty. I think you're a little salty. It's understandable. It's understandable. You know, not everyone can win. There does have to be losers. But we're gonna pray that this is not a Boosters Boys loss. We have 2 more battles. 9 more Pokemon to eliminate. And Marshall is our final Elite Four member. And Marshall is our final Elite Four member. This was my favorite E4 gen with Elite. Yeah, they're so good. They're so good. Okay, let's see what we got. You look familiar. Ah, yes. I met you at Twist Mountain. The strength you are radiating is far greater now than before. Greetings, Challenger. My name is Marshall. I am the #1 pupil of my mentor, Owl. In order to master the art of fighting, I've kept training. You're also walking a similar path with your Pokemon. It is my intention to test you, to take you to the limits of your strength. Yeah! Let's go! 4 Pokemon. First Pokemon, Reeniclus. Didn't you borrow that from Caitlin? Didn't you borrow that from Caitlin? All right, we're gonna stay in here. We're gonna Mega Horn. I've got that Focus Sash attached. We're gonna Mega Horn. Horn, girls. Mega Horn. Utsa! This one hit KOs for sure. This one hit KOs for sure. Get him out of here. Reeniclus down. Next Pokemon, Spinder. Close combat. Close combat. Close combat. Close combat. Close combat. Close combat. That's the ace? We just got rid of his ace? No way. That was his ace? He's down to 2 Pokemon already. What's ya dog? What's his next Pokemon? Second legendary of the Elite Four. Second legendary of the Elite Four. Landorus. Landorus. What does he know? What does he know? What does he know? Landorus. We've got 56. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Earth Power, Swords Dance. He's got Swords Dance? Boos, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, Boos. He's got Swords Dance. Here, we'll get you a treat. We've knocked 2 Pokemon down already. We've got 2 Pokemon down already. We need to think about this carefully, who we are going to swap into, Boost Jones. Because we need to take this down in 1 shot, right? We need to kill this guy in 1 shot. 1 shot, sir. We gotta get this guy out of here. We gotta get this guy out of here. So how do we do this, Moose? How do we clear this out? Landorus. Now, do we stay in a Night Slash? No, because he's gonna Sword Stance here. So, Boos, I think what we're gonna do here is we are gonna swap into Skipless. We're gonna swap into Skipless. We're gonna go for the swap here, and we're gonna Waterfall him next turn, okay? We're gonna Waterfall him next turn. There's the Sword Stance. I knew it. I knew he was gonna get a Sword Stance off. I knew he was gonna get a Sword Stance. So, Boos, we're gonna go for a Waterfall here, okay? We're gonna go for a Waterfall here. We need to outspeed. We got the outspeed. Knock him down, Boos. Knock him down. Let's fucking go! Land who? Land ho! Oh, Boos, and now Simji gets to come in! Oh, Simji! Oh, Simji. Wait. This thing knows Ancient Power. Wait, Boos. We need to suss out the Ancient Power. Does it still know Ancient Power? Oh, Boos, please be careful. Tangrowth. Tangrowth. Tangrowth, at this level, will know Power Whip, Ring Out, Tickle, and Slam. Oh, Simji, you're coming in. Simji! Let's get it! Yo, PJ, how are we doing? Oh, banana. The Ring Out is gonna hurt here, but we're gonna go for Simji's patented move. Simji, it's time. Blast Burn. Simji, it's time. Blast Burn! Oh, cha-cha-cha! And that is Marshall done. Oh, shit. Well done, Boos. That was scary. That was very, very scary. Oh. Whoa. You okay? He tried to leap. He tried to leap onto the desk. Oh, you okay there, sir? Do you wanna relax? There we go. Hey. Boos is scared of Iris. Understandable. I'm a little scared of Iris. Oh. Damn. No items there as well. That was an itemless fight. Let's fucking go. That was an itemless fight. Damn, the haters be hating this one. Dawn whipping out, being like, oh, bro, now Chufti's over-leveled, bro. Dawn's finding a new excuse every day. Dawn, sometimes you just gotta cop the L. No, I want Chufti to win. Itemless, and also hit only once. Yeah. Oh, that was good. That was a good win. That was a good win. It's okay, Chufti. You are skilled, and I think you can beat Iris easily. See? Dawn's just trying to psych us out. You know, a little bit of sarcasm goes a long way. All right, but this is the final fight. PP check. PP check. PP check. I think I might want to use. Yeah, I think I want to use an elixir on Gorls. I think Gorls is going for an elixir. And then we're good here. Labusios is good. Gongaga is good. Yep, Skipless is good. Simji is good. And Wife is good. Okay. Who's tagging me in my own Discord? PJ, you tagging me in my own damn Discord when I'm on stream. You fucking egg. What? Oh, in the own Discord. You bloody egg. All right. Let me get the elixir going. Let me get the elixir. We were going to give the elixir to Watts. Here we go. All right, PJ, I don't like taking my attention away from stream. I don't like taking my attention away from stream unless it's Boost. But you got my attention now. Boost, I'm trying to get a hair out of your eyes. Boost. There we go. All right, you okay? PJ tagged me in something, so I gotta go take a look. I know. It's okay. All right, we're gonna pop you down. We wanted a treat. We needed you for that fight. That fight was tough. All right, we're gonna pop you down. There we go. All right, what do you got? I want to do wonder with the Oxes. How do you access the forms? I have these real cards as a birthday present. What do we got? So we got PJ card. Nice. And then we have the birthday Pikachu. PJ's Pikachu EX. And we also got the PJ Steelix. Oh, when he's eating the birthday cake? Very cool. Very, very cool. Yes, Caitlin, we're going to be ending the prediction. There we go. So we are going to be believers, no casualties. This is it. This is the final fight of the game. We have every single Pokemon. Is this it? This is it. This is Iris. This is the final fight. I have made it here once before. Yes, Crummy.
Let them come.
There is a Pokemon that I am worried about fighting. There's actually 4 Pokemon that I am worried about fighting. Rayquaza. Dialga. Zekrom. And Reshiram. Those are the 4 Pokemon. Rayquaza, Dialga, Zekrom, and Reshiram. Those are the 4 Pokemon that I am very worried about. I am exceptionally worried about. And the reason why is because my Pokemon are all dragons. 3 of the 6 are dragons. Now, I might have to sack one off to be able to kill them. Dialga, Zekrom, and Reshiram. I can at least get a sack revenge kill, right? I choose probably Wife or Heracross to die, and then they come on in and they get a revenge kill. There's actually 3 lost cons for me, right? There's 3 lost cons. Rayquaza with Dragon Dance. Palkia critting on Spatial Rent. And Arceus somehow holding a Dragon Plate. Those are the 3 lost cons for me. So if we happen to have that, we're going to be really, really stuck. So that is one of 3 of the lost cons for us. Never say never, Crummy. Never say never. We have 5 Pokemon left to fight. This is what all the marbles are for. And now we're going to do our last prediction. Do we beat Champion Iris? Do we beat Champion Iris? Prediction started. We have one last thing that we need to do before we fight the champion. We have one last thing that we need to do. This all started with a song of Boos and Beans. So we are going to be watching a song of Boos and Beans as we lead in to the final fight. Who will win? Boos's boys or the council? Who will win? Boos's boys or the council? TB, how you doing, brother? It's good to see you. A song of Boos and Beans. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about. A song of Boost and Beans. Here we go. We started our journey at Asperdia. And as we journeyed on through, we made some friends along the way. Boost guided us to Castelia, which is where we met Labusios, the Latios. Simi picked up at Floxy Ranch. Then at Route 4, we picked up Wife. At Burbank, we picked up the GOAT, Mr. Skipless. Then we made our way to the badge at Skylar and headed on over to Lentimus, where Boost looked to the left as he knew to the west there was something strong waiting for us. Before we left, we had to go and pick up Gongaga at Undella Bay. As we headed over to Opelousas City, we met our final team member on Route 22, Goros, the Heracross. With our team complete, Snoozy Moose headed on over to the Elite Four, where we are right now. And business Boost. He stands on business as we face Iris, the champion. Who will win? Boost's boys or the council? Place your votes now. There it is. Now let's head over to the Nuzlocke. Let's go. Where is Cynthia? We got Iris. We got Iris up next. We're gonna lead with Gorals. The Gorals focus sash strategy is working well. PJ jump scare. Let's go. The final battle. Man, Charizard, we've made it. Staggy, we made it. I didn't think this day would come. I have been here once before. In my first attempt, I died to a Landorus who swept me. I have been here once before. That time I didn't get it done. I lost. That first time I've been here, I lost. I got cleaned out by a Landorus. This time, it's different. This time, I have Labusios. This time, we have a full team of 6. This time, we have Boost's boys. And as I am ascending the final staircase to lead up to the champion's throne, we will win this fight. Champion Iris, welcome, challenger. Oh, flashbang! Oh my god, my eyes! I've been waiting for this. One last page. As this theme is gonna go so hard. This is a great theme. You know what? I really look forward to having serious battles with strong trainers. I mean, come on. The trainers who make it here are trainers who desire victory with every fiber in their being. And they are battling alongside Pokemon that have been through countless difficult battles. Amen, sister. We have been through the works to get here. If I battle with people like that, not only will I get stronger, but my Pokemon will too. And we'll get to know each other even better. Brace yourself. I'm Iris, the Pokemon League champion. I'm going to defeat you. Woo! Alright, champion. Let's go, Iris. What do we got? Show me your beans. 6 Pokemon. Jump one. Not a great lead for us. Not a great lead for us. That is not a great start for us. That's Goral's not looking good, but we've got something. Well, we've got something for this. Gongaga. We've got something for this. Here we go. Gongaga. Worry Seeds? Oh, that's unfortunate. We don't have Moxie no more. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna use a fly here. U-turn? That's really bad. That's really bad. Cloyster? Gongaga? I think you're gone. Gongaga, I think Gongaga is gone. I think Gongaga is gone. I think he dies here to an icicle crash. Aurora Beam, there's a very good chance we lose a Pokemon here. Gongaga might die. Yeah, okay, there we go. First death. First death. Gongaga is done. Gongaga is done. We're gonna go... Skipless. We're gonna go Skipless, we're gonna Dragon Breath. We're gonna go, well shit, that's okay. Gongaga, done. Gongaga, done. That's alright, we know. Gongaga, you got us the whole way, brother. He was a last-minute addition, but he took the hits, and we'll pick it up with Dragon Pulse. There we go. Dragon Pulse will pick up a KO here. And then we have 5 left. 07s to Gongaga. 07s. I'm happy that it was Gongaga and it wasn't Simji. There we go. 07s. 07s. A good, noble sacrifice to give us some scouting and some clarity into what this team is. There we go. Mothim. Okay, all right. Mothim. I think we can set up a Dragon Dance. I think we can go for a Dragon Dance here. Just get a little bit of breathing, a little bit of room going. Let's set up a Dragon Dance. Let's go for a Dragon Dance. Let's see what we get. Whip. Whoa. Okay, that's enough out of you. That's enough out of you. That's enough out of you. Let's just Thunder Punch here and call it a day. Let's one shot. Let's one shot here. Thank you very much. Get that thing out of there. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. That was a little bit dangerous. Arcanine. We've got something for you, baby. We've got something for you. Mossum is like 2 condensed. Arcanine, here is a taste of my beans. Waterfall. Extreme speed, that's okay. That's okay. Waterfall, there we go, bang. Life Orber is out of here. There we go, we've evened the odds. Arcanine is down. We know. PJ, shut the hell up. You haven't been here for a whole run. Lipard. Not the ace. Let's go Waterfall. Arcanine was not the ace. The ace has a Focus Sash. We're gonna go Waterfall. Nasty Plot. Oh, Waterfall needs to kill here. There we go. One Dragon Dance, Waterfall. Let's go! Get him out of here. Empoleon, this is the ace. I think we have this. I think we win. I think we Thunder Punch here to victory. We Thunder Punch? Yep. Scary my ass, baby! Thunder Punch! Yes! Oh, man, no items used this one either. Oh, dude! Skipless! The GOAT! Oh! And you know what? It's gotta be. It has to be our first capture. Our first capture. Simi, you're finishing this battle. You're finishing this one. Simi. Blast. Burn. Blast. Burn. Let's go. Yeah. Blast. Burn. Oh, Black 2 Nuzlocke community done! Oh.
나이스 게임! 나이스 게임! 세너톱 what the fuck!
Ah. Done. Done. We did it. Oh. Done. Holy shit. 3 times. 3 times. 3 times. Stand tall, Boosters boys. Stand tall. Stand tall. King Drew needs a fucking statue right now. Oh. 3rd time's the charm. 3rd time's the charm. Holy shit. I can't believe we did it. No fucking bullshit legendary. No bullshit legendary. Oh.
나이스
Thank
게임!
you, Husky. Thank you.
나이스 게임! 세너톱 what the fuck!
I do not need to beat it for a second time. We clear it off the list. We clear it off the list. Black 2, White 2, Unova is finished. Oh, do we get to see you play Cynthia Battle? The game's done. The game is done. Sun and Moon. So Nikki's Sun and Moon is being reserved for a soul link between me and Simji. I'm glad I was able to help you with it. What the fuck did you do, PJ? Besides be Ratman. Oh, so he's important. You didn't even know how we got Thunder Punch. Oh. That you are an excellent and kind trainer. That you are considerate. I'd like to make a shout out. I'd like a big shout out to Boosters boys. I'd like a big shout out to Boosters boys. I'd like a big shout out to Boosters boys that got us across the line with their immaculate defenses. Huge, huge shout to Husky, to Steggy, to Haravir, to Crispy, to Fizzy, to Cherzards, to all of the goats of Boosters boys, to Lobo, to Maxi, to Snivy. Oh man, to Jack my goat, to Juji. It was big. It was big. It was big. Xander, you weren't here for half the run, all right? But shout out to you as well. Oh, that was big. And to Caitlin for her donated defenses to Boosters boys. Oh, I showed up when it counted. No shots. See, everyone's here to claim glory, but they're not here for the big run. Oh. Xander was an anchor in Boosters boys. Andy was an anchor. It's fun seeing you clear it. Sadly, I wasn't really a part of it. It's okay, PJ. It's all right. That's why we're on YouTube, to show you guys that you can go back and watch it whenever you want. The trials, the tribulations, the battles. I will go down. I will go down with this ship. I won't put my hands up and surrender. But shout out to the council for putting up one hell of a fight, you know? Boosters boys needed to be on constant 24-hour surveillance to make sure that you guys didn't fuck up this run. And man, at the beginning, Cherzerd, they destroyed your seat. They destroyed your seat, Cherzerd. They made us go into the steggy seats. No fucking. Oh, the battle of the seeds. I did what I could for the cat. Coffee was tough. Coffee was tough. Oh, and the confetti. There we go. The champion Steggy. There it is. Challenge mode unlocked. Challenge mode unlocked. Ooh. Oh, man. Am I catching strays here? I'm on the same team. Everyone's just so gassed up for the win. Oh. We'll see. We'll see, Scal. Challenge mode is we got to clear the other games before we visit challenge mode. Double or nothing in challenge mode. We got to vote again. We got to vote again. We got to vote if challenge mode is attempted. Was truly a boosters boy. Here we go. The final cutscene. And we're done. The Black 2 Community Nuzlocke Challenge is done. We have completed it. It's done. So the only games we have left now is Fire Red, Leaf Green, X and Y. That's it. Fire Red and Leaf Green and Emerald. We have Fire Red, Leaf Green, Emerald, and X and Y. Those are the last 3 games left to complete with this challenge. This is the last one. Thank you, Shauna. Let's pay out the prediction. Let's pay out the prediction. ORAS? That's Emerald, Nikki. That's Emerald. Emerald is the better ORAS. Oh. So let's manage the prediction. The Believers with a casualty. We did lose Gongaga. 07s once again to Gongaga. 07s to Gongaga. I really wish you could do Yellow Crystal or Emerald Legacy. ROM hacks won't be a community challenge, PJ. ROM hacks will just be us playing the game. There won't be any ROM hack community challenges. Sword and Shield? I don't think I can do a randomizer for Sword and Shield, so sadly that one doesn't count. I don't have a Gen 1 Switch anymore, sadly. In my opinion, ORAS is better than Emerald, mainly because the somewhat bigger focus on Latios and Look, Enigma. Latios is my favorite Pokemon. But Emerald's got that charm, you know? Emerald's got that life. Have you thought about a Soul Link? I absolutely have, Val. I absolutely have, Val. And I'm going to be doing a Soul Link of Sun and Moon with Simi. So there's going to be a Soul Link of Sun and Moon on with Simji. You said you had to use a Switch. I mean, if you guys want to sail the 7 seas, you can. But as a content creator, I don't really want to make a huge deal about it. But yeah, I don't really want to do that. ROM hack, sure, whatever. But for a community Nuzlocke, we're gonna stick to the bread and butter, you know? Yeah, Val, yeah. We're saving the Soul Link for Sun and Moon, or Sun and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. And that's gonna be our first collab that we do in the new place. That's going to be our first collab. So Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon aren't able to be voted for, just because it is committed to a soul link with Simji. And we're going to be picking each other's starters that you can select from. So it's going to be good fun. I think the Simji and Shufti soul link are going to be, it's going to be very, very good. But yeah, this is it. Another Nuzlocke done. The Nuzlocke season is finished. So now we have to wait another 3 months for a Nuzlocke. I'm sorry, guys. It's just the way it works. Nuzlocks are special occasions. And we started this on my birthday. We finished it 4 weeks after. Finished it 4 weeks after. So the next Nuzlocke will be in another 3 months. And let me know if you guys liked the idea of Boos's Boys in the council, you know? It was something I thought up of for this Nuzlocke, because I thought it was a really cool idea. And attaching a prize to it as well was nice. A little bit of rivalry within chat, you know, a little bit of friendly banter. I liked the ideas of the teams. It was very fun. I think we'll bring back the teams next time as well. Yeah, I did too. I actually enjoyed Boos's Boys vs. the Council. It was good. It was good. And you know, we're always open to be able to make edits and upgrades and feedback. So, you know, for the next lock, I'll leave Boos's Boys and the Council open for a week or two. If you guys have any feedback on the Nuzlocke, you can head on over and you can make a recommendation in the chat and we'll consider it for the next Nuzlocke. But the overall feedback from this one was that it was incredibly fun. It was a lot of good entertainment, but the council screamed that it needed to be more difficult. So for the next run, because I am 3 in a row, I will be implementing some changes that don't make it fucked, but make it somewhat a little bit more difficult, you know? So I'll be brainstorming with Simji on like ideas that we can do, ideas that we can implement, on how to be able to make that happen. But yeah, I think it's going to be really, really good. I think there's a lot of really cool shit that we can do. And I'm glad that, you know, you guys, well, actually, Dawn, Steggy wasn't the #1 supporter of Boos's Boys. Surprisingly, you might not agree with this, but Steggy was not. Steggy was just using the points that he had available, and he didn't really like put in a massive amount. Actually, Steggy wasn't even in the top 3, Dawn. The top three supporters for Boos's Boys, in no particular order, was Crispy, Husky, and Haravir. Those 3 goats stood the line against the council's defenses. Why do you think the Boos's Boys had so many points? It's because Haravir, Husky, and Crispy made sure that Boos's Boys had enough inventory. I think wallet matters way more than... Well, not entirely, Dawn. I mean, like, you tried to make a big deal about strategy, but your strategy, you work smarter, not harder. You made all this effort just to get shut down by Steggy on defense. He didn't even have to, like, spend. He was just there. Yeah, one stream I do things and become... Exactly, Steggy. That's actually crazy that you're saying the biggest supporters are the ones with the most monetary investment. Your boy was campaigning for Boos's Boys since before the run started. So really true, actually. The biggest monetary supporters were Crispy, Haravir, and Husky. But the #1 cheer squad was Cherzerd, actually. So big shout outs to Cherzerd for, no, I played smarter. No, you absolutely played harder. The amount of effort you put in to get shut down like that, you absolutely played harder. Steggy played smarter. Oh, Dawn, I'm hearing a lot of salt from someone who lost a team fight. You know? I'm hearing a lot of salt. Dawn's always, at the end of a run, Dawn's always like, Chufti, I could do it better than you. Chufti, I could clear this faster than you. Chufti, I know more than you. Chufti, I'm much better than you at this game. Chufti, I would have won if they didn't have a wallet. Chufti, I would have been better. See, Dawn, it's not always about Dawn, you know? Sometimes it's about Boos's Boys. And sometimes it's about the council. Sometimes it's about Boosters Boys. Sometimes it's about the council. Sometimes there's high levels of sodium. There is a lot. There's a lot of... Dawn, hang on. Let me redeem something for you, Dawn. Let me redeem something for you. Here you go. Where is it? This one's here for you. Here you go, Dawn. There you go, Dawn. Go get something. Go get something. Go get something tasty. Go get something tasty. Go get something tasty. Now, Dawn, you played harder. 100%. I don't think people should join any team if they are not going to be showing up at all. Oh, well, T-Sushi, that's not nice, T-Sushi. You know, people have, like, lives. You know, people have things to do. Not everyone can be here every stream. So we can't ban people from joining a team. That just doesn't seem nice at all. I don't think the mod should be allowed to see both chats and participate. Yeah, so what we'll do in the next one is that to prevent any sort of status of that at all, is that the mods will be able to participate, but their mod status in Discord will be disabled for the run. Just to be able, so if they want to participate, they can. And essentially what will happen is that they'll be disabled from being able to mod in Discord just for the section of the run, just to make sure that nothing happens anymore. 50 knows I don't even use Discords. Which, yeah, exactly. It was a misunderstanding. It was completely fixed, and the council got, the Boosters Boys got punished for it. So, T-Sushi, it's like, I understand your point, but sometimes you just gotta cop it on the chin that, you know, sadly, Boosters Boys had more energy and more passion than the council. Also, maybe a max number of people to join each team. Well, see, T-Sushi, if that's gatekeeping. We can't gatekeep in this stream. That's gatekeeping. If we allow 15 people to join the team and we have a prize attached to it, that's gatekeeping. That we are not about gatekeeping here in this community. We can't do that. No, but you should be able to at least show up and say hello and what. T-Sushi, that's very negative. That's a very negative attitude. Yeah, I think, like, we can't force people to be in a stream. Like, that's very toxic. And that's like, I don't see the reason why the number should be capped. No, I don't either. I think T-Sushi just doesn't quite understand the premise of the Nuzlocke. And, like, I'm okay to discuss and have open discussions with it. But, like, that is like very closed mind. We want to be able to allow... Exactly, Nikki. You know, some people are more busy than others. Some people have 9 to 5s. Some people have other commitments. Some people stream. So to be able to cap the teams, time zones as well as a big one. So to be able to cap the teams and then say that if you don't turn up, you're kicked out of the team. That is not what this community is about. And that is not what the inclusivity of this team is for, or this stream is for. So we made the teams to be able to include as many people as possible. Yeah, not everyone is 15 and has, like, can just, like, hang out in a stream. Exactly, Fizzy. Like, some people are employed full-time, and I get this, you know? As someone who has worked full-time for 18 years of my life? More. 7 to 18? Yeah, 18 years of my life I worked full-time. I completely understand. I completely understand how other commitments and life and family... yeah, hella old. Yeah, side note, you are very old. Exactly, Nikki. So, like, yeah, there's absolutely no obligation to show up. Exactly. There's absolutely no. See, Dawn is right on this one. We side with Dawn with this one. We are playing ball on the court. This is like, better. Exactly, Dawn. If you can make a stream, fantastic. If you can't make a stream, it is what it is, you know? I'll provide the best example from someone who demonstrates this well. Chimpsy wasn't here for most of the stream until the end, I believe, which is fine. That's more than okay. That's more okay. Chimpsy missed a little bit, and it's a-okay. That's a very negative way to think, T-Sushi, where just because someone is busy doesn't mean that they're not entitled to join a team or to participate in an event that we run. And to cap it at that as well is even more closed mind, and that's not what this community is about. It's not friendly versus Cynthia. I'd rather not. I do, however, want to take a look at the other people's seeds and see what starters they picked. So bear with me, and I think there is a way to be able to do this. so I can take a look at what the starters were. We can take a look. Look, yeah, we can always do this. We can always do Cynthia on another day, you know? But I do want to see what the other starters were, because we have a few seeds that we can load up. So let me see if I can do this very quickly. So we go open. But yeah, so like any feedback that you guys have, chuck the message in the Discord. I'd be more than happy to read it and consider it. But if it's silly, like tea sushis, if it's silly, then we'll just delete it and we'll disregard it. Like the oh, okay, we'll see you later. Okay. But yeah, like we're not gonna cap the team. We're not gonna cap the team. We're not gonna make it so that if you don't turn up, you get kicked out. Absolutely not. Absolutely. We're not gonna do that. That is against the spirit of the stream and the spirit of this community. Yeah, you don't have to, exactly, you don't have to be at the arena to watch the,
You could just watch a rerun.
Exactly, you can just watch a rerun. So we've done Killer, we've done Steggy. Lobo, let's take a look at Lobos. I don't mean that they have to be here all the time, but I'm trying to come up with a way to balance the teams more. Well, T-Sushi, the teams were balanced. The teams were absolutely balanced. And I think what you need to do to be able to have the teams be more balanced is that you guys have to advocate and campaign harder during the beginning of the run. Like, you guys need to be active yourselves and be like, hey, you guys should join the council. Hey, you guys should join Boosters Boys, you know? Like, the teams were absolutely, when it was not balanced, was the team trades. That's, or like the betrayal and redemption arcs. That's when the teams weren't fair in terms of power, because they got absolutely outclassed. And what I will say is that T-Sushi and Dawn, you guys may not have been here for the first part of the lock, but the council was winning. The council was winning. Do you know what the point tally for the council and Boosters Boys were? Boosters Boys were on 50 points. The council was on 136. 136. So to say that the teams weren't fair is a very big understatement. Because it was absolutely fair, but Dawn was snoozing and didn't tune into the first couple of Nuzlocks after the reset. Yeah, exactly. You need to recruit. Politicians don't chuck a sook when they lose. Exactly. But let's go take a look at these seats. And T-Sushi, this is the first Nuzlocke that you've been a part of as well. So there's a lot of things that you haven't understood from context from prior Nuzlocks. We had a reset. It was denied 6 times. We did, Dotbot. We won. Time to grab the soju. Get it, Crispy. How did I get roped into this? I'm just saying that you strongly disagreed that the teams were unfair. Unless you didn't. That's why I messed your... I was watching and I said the reset was a bad idea. I've been here the whole time, bro. You absolutely were here for the last half. I will admit that. Have you met some politicians? Who campaigned more than your... Yeah, honestly, Cherzerd campaigned so hard. The reason that Boosters Boys had so many candidates ready to go was because Cherzerd campaigned before the lock. Before the lock even started. So I think teams-wise, fair. I think teams couldn't have been fairer. Being able to counter certain things, absolutely fair as well. But difficulty is something that we will address in the future runs. Yeah, and it's not because the Boosters Boys had too much power. That's because I'm personally getting better at the locks themselves. So it's not because there needed to be more balancing. It's just because I'm personally getting better with skill. People on one team are more dedicated to buying points than other, then that's the team spirit, and there's no valid criticism of the rules. Exactly, Dawn. Very, very well said. Hey Rambo, how we doing? Good to see ya. We just completed the Nuzlocke and we're checking out what the starters for the seeds that we didn't get to complete were. So we're just sussing out the starters and we're seeing what we got. Scout was a good sport. Scout was a very good sport. Absolutely. He was praying for a downfall, absolutely, but he was a good sport. He was a good sport. Fully believe Chufty would get an easy win. I only joined the council because I thought the chances of winning the raffle was... I see. This is what surprised me the most. Like, why invest so much in a reset? Just wait towards the end. I said this so much, but you guys went ham. Yeah. And the thing is that a lot of the time when the council was planning, T-Sushi was busy. I'm in it for the cinema chaos. Yes, exactly, Chrome. No, I think overall, generally, the people who have been here for a while understand how the Nuzlocke works and why the teams were scaled and done the way they were. All right, so this is Simji. So Simji for the lock, selected. Did you actually, Simji, select these three? Huh. You must have sent me a double up of yours. Yeah.
That's someone else's.
Oh, that's Lobo. Oh, this is Lobo. This is my seed. No. Just because with the light not on it. So this is Lobos. So we had Drillbar, Litwick, and Tynamo. This was cool. This is my seed. All the new ZA Megas. Yeah. There we go. I would have voted for Drillbar. I probably would have gone for Litwick here, TBH. Litwick is a go. Is a G. He goes hard here. All right, not bad, Lobo. Not bad. So that's... And now this one is Clippies. There we go. Litwick, please. I would have voted for Litwick. So what would you have gone? Little Drill. I would have gone Litwick. There. That would have been very cool. I would have gone Litwick. All right, did we win it? We won it, Lobo. We're just looking at everyone else's starters. We won it. Yeah, we won it. We were locked in, dude. Litwick is a ghost, which is good early. Yeah. Ghost early is very nice. Simji, would I be able to get a refill of water? Gotta cast. No worries, Lobo. Catch you later. We're just going through the starters, then we're gonna end, I think. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Maxi. It's gonna be a good one. Yeah, Simi ends the Unova Nuzlocke. Yeah, Simji's Blast Bird was so good. Oh, thank you. We're doing Clippy now. We're doing Clipsies. I kind of feel like you're misunderstanding me. Let's see if I can come up with a better way to say what I mean. Yeah, go for it, T-Sushi. Go for it. Steggy, it's all right. I'm okay with the feedback. I want to make the feedback and understand. Is that cold? No, cold, please, Simji. If I get you your beepers, I like cold water, you know? All right. Make clips for Chufty's numbies. Yeah, so this is Clippy. Did we do Boomy? Boomy, not yet. Yum. We only done Steggy and Zerd. Yeah, we only did Steggy and Churzerd. Those were the only ones. We haven't seen anybody else's seeds. And there was a hidden third seed as well. Or a hidden, like, if we happen to fail all of them, there was a hidden boost seed. Viewers are organic numbies. Shufty will make Twitch partner with genuine piss wizard and no paid robots. Correct. These are all genuine numbies. No AI, no robots. I would like to see you do a soul link or help someone with a Nuzlocke that has zero knowledge on stats and moves. Well, Simji has some knowledge. Yeah, Simji has no... Well, in terms of, no, Hidden Bull Seed, Latios starter? I don't think so. We'll find out what it is, though. What? Oh, that's hers. I was like, where am I on the screen? And I'm like, oh, that's right, I'm in the house. I'm actually on Team Lobo for the Chufty vs. Lobo challenge. Yeah, so Lobo has knowledge as well, but that's going to be a Nuzlocke challenge. There we go. So this is going to be... I think this is Steggies. No, this is Boomies. Flippies. This is Clippy's seat. Hi, B. That will be challenging? Yeah, it will be. Something I've been meaning to try is a Nuzlocke Val with someone, like a content creator friend of mine that doesn't have any knowledge on Pokemon, and doing like a little soul link. Yeah, so being able to do maybe, I've always thought, Kel and I have had this idea to be able to do one. And then potentially, we kind of did it with Lee, but Lee is smart with Nuzlocks now, so I don't think that would be an option anymore. But yeah, I think maybe a content creator friend of mine who doesn't have as much knowledge in Pokemon could be fun. I called dibs also after Chufti vs Loba. I want to duel against Chufti. Get Liana, she's really bad at it. No, we already did. We already had a collab with Liana and Nuzlocke's Nikki. So we already had a, yeah, we did the Heart Gold Soul Silver one. That was good fun. That was back when Lee really didn't have much knowledge on Nuzlocke. Now she's very smart. Oh, okay. So Clippy selected Magby to the twig. And oh, my goat. My goat, Skipless. Damn, baby Skipless. She still does it. No, she's good at the game now. You guys made her play it that much that she's actually decent at the game. But yeah, we've already done our collab with Pokemon with Lee. Surprised Cyndaquil isn't there. Look, I am too, but that's kind of cool. All right, goated picks for Clippy. So now we are going into Simji. So this is now Simji's. This is Simji's. Honestly, Turtwig here, I probably would have gone Turtwig. I'm not gonna lie, I probably would have gone Turtwig here. Even though Skipless is there, the fear of having to evolve Skipless into Kingdra, I probably would have just gone on Turtwig. I mean, like, guaranteed evolution, let's do that. Maybe blink twice if you're okay. We're only on reset 14 or 15. Yep, Nikki, 14 resets. I think she's gonna, I think we yapped about it a little bit. And she's gonna take into the account counterable resets on her if she ever does one again. Raven, we're done. We're finished. That's it. We completed it. It's done. We're just going through and seeing all the other starters for all of the seeds. That is a lot. Resetting that many times is cooked. I don't know, family. Anna made mad bank. Yeah, but like, also, it gets to a point where you don't enjoy it as much anymore. So being able to counter it, it's not about the money, Dawn. It's not about the money. It's about enjoying the game with your communities. Any content creator will tell you that. It's about playing and enjoying a joyful game with your communities. The money is just like, you know, it's bonus. Chufty's coping. He wiped on Marshall. Yeah, this is an Ironmon. Yeah, exactly. If we wanted to do something like that, we would do an Ironmon. There's like different versions of the games that we could play. A very strong seed. Good seed, sir. It was a very good seed. Hi, Bish. How we doing? Bish, I'm going to be raiding out soon. Do you want to do some TFT later tonight? With the gang? Seed reset isn't nearly as interesting for release, save, battle. I think they're all valid strategies to use, right? Like, if there are a lot of Pokemon in the seed that is worth releasing, that people like, then a reset is 100% a valid option. But if there is like one Pokemon that's carrying me, just release the Pokemon instead, you know? The reason I put the seed reset is also there as like a funny, it wasn't counterable last time. It wasn't counterable. This time I made it counterable and it got counted every time. So when I introduced the seed reset, I introduced it in the Heart Gold Soul Silver Nuzlocke because the introduction for the first half of the game is very quick. You can like complete it in 2 streams. But with this one, the game is a lot longer. The game is a lot longer in this one. So that's why I made it counterable. And I made it cheaper to reset as well. How's one join TFT night? Dawn, it's just for us and the homies to be able to like de-stress and yap. We're in voice chat. It's like me, Juji, Simji, Crummy, and Bish. And it's just like, you know, the IRL homies. We do TFT nights on stream that you can join. It's our way to like de-stream and chat and yap, you know? Remember, seed resets are usually haha hee hee funny. Not many people would do this because why? Because we people would like to watch the game and actually be played. Yeah, like the community Nuzlocke is not for every community. 100%. You guys are just insane and do it all the time. We're just, Steggy, I believe the term is neurodivergent, right? Haven't touched the new set yet. First time I played was last night. It was good fun. Honestly, very true. Very true. All right, here we go. So this is Simgees. Speaking as an individual, I find seed resets pretty uninteresting as a viewer. A lot of people like it. Some people don't like it. A lot of people, and this is from a statistics perspective, Dawn, the most interesting part of a Nuzlocke for a lot of people is the beginning of the Nuzlocke. A lot of people love the experience of encountering a starter, seeing the first capture, fighting the first gym, because it makes them feel a part of the Nuzlocke. It makes them feel like they've joined for an experience. Joining halfway through a Nuzlocke is not nearly as interested and not really as invested as someone who joins later, as someone who joins at the beginning. It's true. Getting to see the early game, what stars were picked, see the first encounter will be a fuck. Exactly, you know? So Dawn, it's from a statistics perspective as well. All right, so Simgee selected. Oh, hi, Boos. Oh, you need to go for Kisa. Yeah, we're going for Kisa very soon. So we have, of course, Danny DeVito, the Trubbish. Fungus. I love Fungus. And Drillba. Honestly, I probably would have picked Trubbish again. I probably would have gone Trubbish. Drillba's nice. I got invested so quickly. Yeah, but Steggy, you were like there from the beginning, you know? You were there from the very beginning. Nuzlocks are very much like Fire Emblem in the sense that you meet all the new characters and stuff. Exactly, Scout. I would have probably gone Trubbish. Because then my oh, but I would have to fight Drillba. Ooh. And then I would have to fight Fung. Oh, fuck. You made this tough, Simgee. My safest bet was Fung. But I don't really like Fung. So I would have gone Trubbish. I think I would have gone Trubbish. Yeah, I would have gone Danny again. All right. So now we've got the Boomy, and then we have the final seed, the Boostman Jones seed. If Drillba doesn't take years to evolve, then it's busted. Exactly. If it doesn't take like level 40, I think Drillba has evolved. 38, 35. You need to go pee, do sir. Yeah. We're going very soon. You know what? We'll bump you up here. You can come and chill with the homies. Who designed Booster seat? Well, Boost did, of course. Silly question, Dawn. It's Bulls, of course. With a white 2-1, nah, I was late to it, I think, because you were already at Andala. True, actually, Steggy. And then you just saw I had two legendaries, and you were just like, oh man, this guy's gonna do it. This guy's gonna go all the way. Level 31 to evolve extra drop. I see Bulls. I know you want me to stand up. Alright, so you can sit down here, sir. How do you have your cursor on the screen? Hey, how do you have your cursor on the screen? I don't know, Nikki. You tell me. Let's go. Okay, Buzz needs to EBs. Night, Buzz. Catch you later. There we go. Did I get that right? You, baby. So this is Boomy. And the final seed is going to be the Moose seeds. Very interested to see what Moose had. There we go. I mean, yeah, but it means you're stuck at base stage for like 4 gyms.
Yeah, well, that's called beginner's luck.
Maxi, no. Shout out for Maxi, please. Auntie, how we doing? Good to see ya. And Boos is here. And Boos. Maxi, Boos is here. Boos, have you got anything to say to the Raiders? Have you any important information? What's that? The government is stealing your money via taxes, and they're spying on you through your smart devices. And we need to oppress the rich, steal all their money, and take back civilization? Okay, all right, there we go. Oh, wow. How progressive of you, Boost. I didn't know that. Wow, interesting. Valid. Maxi, how you doing? It's good to see you. I aspire to be like Boost. We completed the Nuzlocke. So guys, go follow Maxi. Maxi is a homie who's playing one of my favorite games of all time, The Witcher 3. And we just completed the Nuzlocke. So Boost's boys were officially the winners. So Maxi, you will be in the draw. You will be in the draw to win the prize. So you were a Boost's boy. You'll be in the draw to win the prize. Never doubt it. He's so smart. This is why, very progressive. This is why the Boost party will win the next election. Exactly right. Okay, maybe I doubted like once at the start. Look, the start is okay to doubt because that's when it got rough. You know, we did happen to wipe a seed already. You know, so clearing out one seed was very brutal. But you know, I think we really did something special today, and we were able to complete the run, which was crazy. But now the council was very sneaky. We were just talking about like how we can sort of bring the council more weapons and how Boosters boys can have more shields next time. And we we're just thinking of some ideas. And one of the ideas is that the council has stolen all of Chufti's items during battles. And what Boosters boys can do is they can free up the items per battle by using points, you know? So before I head into a battle, if Boosters boys use a redemption or use a redeem, they'll unlock items for that battle for me. So that's something that we can think about and talk about for the next one. But yeah, we can absolutely. They got very sneaky. It was rough. It was very, very rough. But the fact that we were able to complete it, that's another community Nuzlocke knocked out. But we're just going through and we're seeing the amount of, we're checking out the other starters that I didn't quite get to see. So we're currently checking out Boomy's seed and seeing what Boomy starters he selected. And then we're going to see Boosters, and then we're going to see what we're going to do. So let's head on in. Item usage limitations could be pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking so. But let's jump across back, and you guys can see the starters that we didn't get to select. But Maxi, how was stream? What did you get up to in The Witcher? Have you fought? Wait, have you never played it? I don't want to spoil it for you. I was just about to think that. What did you get up to in The Witcher? Oh, you just played 2 hours, so you've seen Kaer Morhen. Oh, I love Kaer Morhen. It's one of my favorite themes in the game. In the council, Scout. Posted in the council. All feedback and everything can be posted in the council and Boosters Boys chat for a week or 2, and then we'll take the ideas that we want to use, and then we'll delete the chats. And we'll delete the chats. Maybe Boosters Boys could have been drained of points early on. I wonder if they found out that earlier. Exactly. I wonder if they found it out. Could they have drained us of points a little earlier? But to be honest, if the moves weren't huge earlier. Like, the biggest thing for me earlier was Pokemon. I had so many good TMs, the moves didn't matter. Like, genuinely, and I could have, like, learned moves and leveled up. When moves became dangerous, towards the end. I never played it. I'm still in White Orchard. Great town. Great town. Lots to do in White Orchard. Oh, Boos! Demon Prince. Demon Prince. Please. Please, please, please. I know. You want some snacks. You know, you want the treats. I know. Please relax. Demon Prince. We have to replay the beginning because no cross-save between normal and the version with DLCs. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, you know, it's fine. The beginning is entertaining, so. Yeah. That's okay. You know, it's not that bad. Biggest move was Spore. That move is crazy to have. And behind Telekinesis, TM. So it was locked to your Psychic Pokemon. Yeah, it was. Spore was great. The fact that we found Spore helped with a lot of battles. And a lot of people didn't realize how good it was until it was, like, past the tough battles. Deleting moves is only useful at the end. Yeah, exactly. Deleting moves is a good strategy towards the end of the Nuzlocke, or the very beginning. You know, where I have like one attacking move, and it's just like, oh yeah, well, delete that. But you can't really delete it. You can't really delete it if I don't have anything else to teach. You're so right. It's very much a timing thing. The moves are a very timing thing. The moment I saw it, I'm like, that needs to go immediately. All right, so let's see what Boomy had selected for us for the starters. Ugh. Oh, is that right? No. Start on the Nuzlocke. No tackle. Yeah, exactly. All right. Now let's see what the starters are. Let's see what we got. So, Boomy selected for us. Like, sabotaging Shufti before the third gym is meaningless because that's just 1 day progress. I mean, it took us 2 streams to get there, Dawn. Let's be real. So, Boomy... Alright, cuz. What team were you on, Boomy, bro? I probably would have taken Mareep. I probably would have taken Mareep, because at least Mareep... No. Yes, there you go. So I probably would have gone Mareep, not Spoink, and not Dunsparce. I probably would have gone Mareep here. So, very funny, Boomy. In theory, Boosters Boys could have started banning Latios' moves to bring back Spore to its move pool. Yeah, correct. They just didn't realize it until the end of the game, Scal. Dawn mentioned Spore during the move ban war. Immediately, I'm like, shh, they might realize this. All right, final one is going to be the Boostman Jones edit. This is the final one. Let's see what Boostman Jones... Let's see what you had in store for us. Hey? Let's see what you had in store. Okay. Oh. No. It's okay. No, I'm sorry. I've just got him attacking me. Let's start it up again. So I didn't know there was text that was overlaid. True, they forgot. So for fun, I said 2 points to ban Thunder Punch, and Steggy's just immediately dropped to 8 to count. No. Yeah, there we go. No, okay, you can stand there. That's fine. You can fight. The reason I'm keeping him up here is because he wants to go pee, and when he's here, he can't scratch my leg. All right, so hi there. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Simonom. Everyone calls me the Boost Professor. Among Us. Very smart. That's right. This world is widely inhabited by mysterious creatures called Pokemon. Pokemon have mysterious powers. They come in many shapes and live in many different places. We humans live happily with Pokemon living and working together. We complement each other. Is this it? Was that it? Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yes. I think there was a point where I literally said 2 points to remove Gothitel's Psyshock, and Steggy still paid 8 to counter. Yeah, that's because Steggy wasn't sure of the amount of points that they had. So once Steggy counted it, that was it. Mother, please, I would like to, Once Steggy realized he had points on the team that he could use, he just didn't pay anymore. He was just like, all right, team points. Let's go. I think that's an incredible detail to change Juniper into Professor Simji. Yeah. The Boost Professor. I did, but I was like, at that point, I trust Shufti to navigate it without it with the team he had. Yeah, no, it was a very good team. But let's see what Boost selected starter-wise for us.
Should you make good selections?
Maybe the best? If Latios and Kingdra didn't have Dragon Dance, I think Shufti would have wiped. That Garchomp was very scary. The Dragon Dances were super useful. I've been working out how to edit sprites in Gen 5. Oh, very cool. Honestly, I was more worried of that. Yeah. The dragon dances were very useful. It allowed us to kill some Pokemon that may have been faster than us. But it's a shame that the U-turn strategy into a fucking cloister was unreal. Unreal AI. The U-turn into cloister to live the dragon, to live the fly was crazy. And like we lost a Pokemon before the champion lost a Pokemon. So we only completed this game with 5. Yeah, I think the end game did show the power of a setup on a Badmon and sweep. Yeah, very, very powerful. Very powerful.
It's a lot of yak now.
Yeah, there is. It's not too much. And they allow you to skip it as well. Like, you know what a Pokemon is. You know what a... Yeah, so it's very nice. Speedruns abused this strat hard. Yeah, no, it was really good. The Dragon Dance on 2 Pokemon, one having Waterfall, the other one having Dragon Claw. Oof. I was ready. Also, it appears like you're going to leak. Yeah. If you had your Porygon banned, Dragon Dance, and everyone forgot about it, Chufty would have lost. Dawn, if my mother was a bicycle, she would know how to fly. You know? Like... If the weather is calm on a Tuesday and, you know, the sky has 4 clouds in it and I've eaten spaghetti for breakfast. Yeah, I bet on Haru Urara. Like, let's not say that everyone falls asleep in the Chufty streams, you know? I reckon a Nuzlocke with a Ditto starter would be hilarious. Well, let's find out what Boos has given us. So, Boos, the starters that he has given us would have been... So this is the last seed we would have done. If we wiped on everything else, we would have done this one. So Boos selected Dilly-Lily-Lily-Whoop. Ah! Absolutely. Swinub, Boosnoot, and Gibble.
Because it's Big Chomp.
Big Chomp Boos.
It's Busco Bjork.
Busco Bjork.
And it's
Boosnoos. So Boosnoos, Busco Bjork, and Boost Chomps. Boost Chomps. Gibble is crazy late game, but Swinub is good. I would have picked Gibble, Dragon Rage. Absolutely. I would have selected Dragon Rage on Gibble, and I would have cleared the first half of the game. No sweat. Boost Chomps. Easy. That's an easy Boost Chomps. Easy. That would have been an easy read. Yeah, true Dragon Rage. Yeah, I would have done that.
And we'll go eat and I will take you outside.
I would have done that. All right.
Sweet baby Boos.
Sweet baby Boos. Yes, sir. I'm about to finish up.
Oh, you are?
Yeah. That's it. We've been live for 4 hours today.
Holy shit.
Yep. Oh. All right. That is done. What a run. Not yet, Dawn. Sorry, Ghost. Not yet. We have one more stream. We have one more stream tomorrow. And that's going to be the Champions Tournament that I'm a part of. So we have one more stream that we are a part of. We have one more stream. And then we are going to have a big snooze. Big snooze tomorrow. It's not even knowing any of the moves for the set of Pokemon, just for the lols. Boost Chomp. Boost Chomp! Boost Chomp. Busy week. It is a busy week. Now, who are we going to raid? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Who are we going to raid? Oh, Crunchy is live. Excellent. We can raid out into Crunchy. Yeah, so Crunchy is a great candidate, so let's do that. Dill is live. We'll grab Dill next time. Oh, Annabella's playing The Witcher 3. Why is everyone playing The Witcher 3 right now? It's a great game. Yeah, done. Let's go over to Crunchy. Done. Raid message the championship. You're winning. Ayo, I'm probably not going to win tomorrow. I'm not going to lie. I'll probably stream for like an hour and be like, guys, I'm going to bed. Good night. And then like crash out and go 0-2 in the tournament. I'm probably not going to get a lot of wins tomorrow. But we are going to raid on into Crunchy. And the Crunchy raid message is going to be... So Crunchy is using a rat team in Champions. So we're going to be naming Rat Champs Supremacy. That's going to be our raid message. Ret Champs Supremacy. So we're going to raid on over. That's for our subscribers. There we go. Ret Champ Supremacy. Are the rats gluing a horse? I think they are. I think they are. They're gluing a horse together. That's fair for tomorrow, Trifty. Definitely to sleep. I do. Tomorrow's the last day, and then I'm having a break. So I will see you guys later. We're going to head on over to Crunchy. Thank you so much for today, guys. It was great seeing everyone turn up for the end of the Nuzlocke. It was a lot of fun. I did not think we were going to get this one done today. I genuinely thought we were going to fail. But big ups, big shouts, big shouts. And Maxi, thank you for raiding on at the end as well. The fact that we were able to complete the Nuzlocke was huge. We'll be live again tomorrow. And I'll talk with Boosters Boys on when we're going to draw the prize. I think we're going to draw the prize either next... No, we'll do it the following week, because I don't know what my schedule for next week is going to be. So we are going to do the prize draw, not next week, but the week after. So we're probably going to look at the 1st. The 1st of May. 1st of May is when we're going to do the prize draw for that. But let's head on over to Crunchy. Here's the YouTube if you would like to subscribe and jump on in and support Chufty as we have a clip that's about to hit 3,000 views. So go and like and watch the clip. And of course, if you guys would like to jump across to the Discord, know what we're doing, when we're doing it, and how we're doing it. Thank you so much, guys. I'll see you later. Another Nuzlocke ticked off. The Black 2 Nuzlocke is complete. Finally. And hope you guys had a fantastic time watching. See you guys later.